Welcome to Crisol Theater of Idols. We're sort of in a theater right now. This is my second session of the game. We're somewhere within chapter 1, making pretty good progress. Let's get right back into it. So we just saved here. I've not looked around in this room yet at all. Okay, I got my aim. That's my fire, which I'm not going to test out. LB is my reload. Do I remember my other controls? Probably, maybe. Let's see. Heal is up. Okay, that's an important one. Melee is RB. I haven't been using that too much. HD, how's the knife play been for you? Have you been leaning on the knife a little bit? Weapon selector is Y, although I don't know if I really have weapons. Okay. I mean, I don't think I have other weapons. So we're looking fantastic right now. I have full ammo, full HP, full syringes. We're in a really good position to be starting. Now let's try to keep it that way. On this difficulty, I can only save at these crystal balls. There are no checkpoints, no autosaves. So that sort of tension is gonna be part of really this whole playthrough.
The show is scheduled for 8.
The show is scheduled for 8. Miss Anna, as you requested, I have connected the central clock to the access points of the tableau. At the scheduled time, the balcony doors will open to accommodate the audience, and 15 minutes before the performance, the stage elevator will descend to pick up the performers. Okay, it says there's a second page. The gears in the maintenance room are exposed and could jam easily. For this reason, I strongly advise that the system be operated only by trained personnel. If any issues arrive, please do not hesitate to contact me. I'm at your service. Best regards, Jose Manuel. 15 minutes before the performance, the elevator will descend to pick up the performers. Okay. Oh, that does look kind of jammed. And this also looks like it's 15 minutes before the performance. That something went a little bit awry. Yeah, this would be the first mermaid. Yes, this would be the first mermaid. So I'm not really sure what we're in for yet, Cursed Moon. Here in the HD, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been using it too much, and honestly, one of my ideas was to use it as like a finisher, but even then, you're pretty exposed. You're a little bit exposed. And a lot of times they'll slice my ankles before I can slice them. If you load a save, the gun has 10 ammo even if you had more ammo when you saved. Oh, really, Meme? Well, so 10 is the default. Maybe it doesn't account for if you increase the size of the magazine? We'll have to remember that, because I don't want to throw ammo into, like, the ether. Yeah, I know that they're aware of a number of, like, smaller bugs that they're apparently already working on.
It is stuck in that time.
It is stuck at that time.
I should try a different time.
What does it say? At the scheduled time, which is, I believe, 8 o'clock, the balcony doors will open to accommodate the audience, and 15 minutes before the performance, the stage elevator will descend to pick up their performers. Can I switch
Something is keeping it.
hands? Or can I only use the hour hand?
There is no point in forcing it.
Because I'm just moving the hour hand. And I can't really. How do I switch hands? Oh, now you're selecting that hand.
I should try a different time.
Oh, okay, I see. You can select by like up and down. Okay, I see that now.
Something is keeping it from moving.
I got it. So this is 8 o'clock. But I don't think it's that. It said 15 minutes before. At the scheduled time, the balcony doors will open to accommodate the audience. 15 minutes before the performance, the stage elevator will descend to pick up the performers. So I would take that to mean like 7:45. But I thought it was already kind of on that.
There is no point in forcing it.
This is the one that I was looking for. It was already on 7:45. 8 o'clock. 2000. Is that how you'd say that? 2000 at 20 hours. There's also the thing that we have noticed, and Curse Moon, I think you picked up on this on the pause menu. The hands do move a little strangely. Like they almost, it's like whole numbers, right? They don't account for moving between hours quite as well. We haven't really had too many puzzles. Not too many.
It is stuck in that time.
Okay, so this is 8 o'clock. That is what 8 o'clock looks like. This is the time of the performance. But, as in me, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Any of you sons of
Get on in here.
got anything else to say? Now's the fucking time!
Eyes and me, thank you so much for Prime. Thank you so much for 31 months. I appreciate that. How you doing? Eyes and me, I'm gonna show you to the hype train in just a few moments. Hopefully you have a few moments. Oh, hold on. 550. Oh, wait a second. 820. Hang on a second. I didn't see those before. 550, 820. Ooh, now we might be getting somewhere. Oh, nice. All right, that works. Yeah, it was helpful once I realized what I was trying to set the clock to. Eyes and me, I'm going to show you the hype train right now. We got 14 in blue, 25 in red, 23 in yellow for your viewing pleasure. Let me know what you're thinking, and we'll get you in there. Thank you so much. My experience has been, like, pretty good so far. I haven't really had any, that I can remember, like, big bugs or errors or anything like that. Honestly, I feel like even with the things that I'm hearing about from you guys, I would still say for like a debut indie title of this quality, it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. But like I said, they are aware of various bugs and they are actively working on them too. But yeah, I think the team is like 15 to 20 people. You'll go red, Eyes and me? Okay, that'll be 26. 26 in red. Our raffle is March 2nd. Yeah, that sounds good, HD. Thank you so much. Good to see you today. I, as in me, good luck to you. Good luck to you. All right, so we just opened up this door. We're making some progress already. Meme, Cursed Moon, HD has already headed out. Have you guys found like a favorite strategy for killing the enemies? My strategy has definitely been legs. Just to make it so they can't hit me as quickly. Because I don't want to die. This is like a deathless run so far, except from the like scripted death, and I would like to keep it that way. There's I know there's someone. I know there's someone back there. Don't even act like there's not.
Something must be blocking it.
Don't even. I think they're behind the door, around the corner. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, and then you can kind of like take your time. Since this is a playthrough without autosaves and checkpoints, objective number 1 is just don't die. Legs, head, arms. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say that the head is like significantly weaker. Oh boy, lots of people coming. Let's get some space. Oh, nice. Maybe it is. But I feel like body shots are not bad either. I'm really, really glad that we did upgrade the magazine. 14 seems like the perfect number for 2 enemies at a time. I don't know if the water should be flowing like that. I guess we're in a big bathroom. Well, if you didn't have to pee, listening to the water might change that. Yeah. Is it enemies or is it old house? It's never old house. It's never old house. Oh. Nice. Who left that there? Head. Oh, you go for the head first. Really, Mim? Mim, what difficulty did you play on? I think, like, for me, gamer brain, I always sort of have to fight the urge to go for the headshot. I'm just used to always wanting the headshot. But I just don't think that's the smartest for me if I need to stay alive. I'm not trying to get cool points. I'm just trying to stick around. I already got plenty of cool points with you guys. Have I picked up any skills yet? No, I don't think I've had the currency for enough skills. But I am certainly considering that over-penetration one. Okay, meme. Hey, that's all right. As long as you enjoy it. I almost want to shoot this. Like, it just seems like I want to. All right, I feel better now. Felt right. Okay. I guess I can go back down and go up the other side. See what the haps is over there. Coagulated bullet. What is that one? I'm trying to remember. Can I look? I can look now, right? You guys know the names and everything. Coagulated bullet. 12% chance of not consuming a projectile if it hits the enemy. Really? You guys like that one? I think the one that I really wanted was not the parry one. So there's the piercing blood. Aiming for 1.5 seconds causes your next shot to pass through enemies. I liked this one. The way that this one sounded. Hematic savings. Reloading costs 15% less blood while in combat. Like, that sounds pretty attractive to me. Because I typically lean a little bit more towards skills that are like a definite, not like a chance to happen. But I'll take your word for it, Crisol pros. We don't really have a word for you guys yet. What's that noise? You could be, you could be the dolls. The enemies that you fight kind of look like big dolls. Yeah, you could choose your name if you want. Wait, was that 820? Okay, let's do 820. You never saw that piercing bullet did anything, really? Okay, 820. Oops, nope, not that one. Nope, nope. Didn't mean to go back and forth. 820. Okay, let's check out the other side. Moving steady along so far today.
I can't believe
Oh.
it! I'm finally going to see Anna Spina dance! I've been dreaming about this for years!
You know I'd do anything for my little squid.
My little squid.
I don't know how you got the tickets, Dad, but I don't care! Even if you had to make a deal with the sun himself!
These two are kind of weird.
I almost did.
This is the best birthday ever!
Jeez. I don't care if you made a deal with the devil, Dad. I just want to see Taylor Swift. Sun God, I'm not saying that you're the devil. God, the sounds really creep me out, because it does just sound like ambient creaking noises.
It will not open from this side.
But it's not necessarily. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Might as well use what I got. Take the next one. There's gotta be. I'm thinking two. You guys thinking two? Yeah. Oh, it's creepy. Can they open doors? Yep. Nice. These ones are pretty bad, I think. With the, like, tridents, pitchforks. I try not to give them a chance to do it, but if I did give them a chance, I think they lunge really far. I should have probably fought first, healed after. It's probably fine. It's probably not a huge deal that I did it in the other order. Probably should have done that. Oh, something does pop up when it activates Curse Moon, so you know if it's happening. Makes you cringe every time. I don't know, Meme, it does kind of sound like you like horror. You say you love it because you cringe. That's something a horror person would say. Yeah, whenever I played the demo, I think we had 4 different weapons, and all of the animations were so different. Just a lot of thought and detail going into that. Okay, so I've gone now up both elevators. I guess I have to go through this way. That does not open. Oh, I hear maybe a crow? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey. Asshole. I guess I have to be outside to shoot it. Am I missing? Not, I might have been missing. Oh, fuck off, that hit me. Thought I heard that.
I'm sure that witch would appreciate it.
I don't know what that gets me yet. I still don't know. I'll find out hopefully sometime today. Oh, shit, I hear another one. I'm duck gaming. I'm duck gaming it. How are they such good shots after they lose their head? I don't know. But they are. But they are. Neo Soldier DX, welcome to the stream. What news have you brought us today? Come on in. No. I don't think I'll finish the game. Despite the price, you know, only $18, it's not like super, super short. Most of the people who have been streaming it have taken about 20 hours to stream it. So I'm thinking this will take us 4 to 5 streams. Somewhere around there, Lenny. We're only in chapter 1. We're just getting started. I don't know how many chapters there are, but all that we've done so far and completed is the prologue. Because remember, the first stream we started a little later because the game embargo lifted at noon. So that one wasn't even a full stream. Baby Neo arriving August. Oh, Neo, congratulations. Twins! Double congratulations. Wow, good for you. Good for you, DX. What great news we have coming into the chat today. Twins. Does someone have like twins in their like grandparents? Any grandparent twins? Was that something that we thought could happen, or is that a twin surprise? I honestly, Chris Moon, I would guess longer for us. Although maybe we'd be looking at like 4 more streams since we're starting like midway through chapter 1. As much as I would love to do like 1 chapter per stream, like how neat and nice that would be, that's just, I don't think that's quite the pace that we're on. Okay, hang on. What time do we have here? Oh, that's the 5:50, okay. Should I take this now? Oh, this is connections connected, maybe? It does not open from this side. Was that this door? Hold on, where am I? Yeah. This is where I think they had the memory. No. Am I confused? Maybe. Anyway, I should grab that syringe before I forget all about it. Let's go ahead and use one. Almost a full heal. So then this, I think, is new. This does not... Yeah, this is new.
Clapping like crazy.
What did you expect? She's been obsessed with Miss Anna ever since she started dance classes.
I just hope those tickets were worth the fortune I paid for them. That girl might be as talented as they say, but flamenco's always been such a bore to me.
Oh, come on.
What a weird opinion.
It's your special day.
Flamenco just doesn't do it for me.
All right, I'll do it for the kid.
Oh, that's right. No, there is a map. I just keep forgetting. No, there is a map, and it's a really good map. It's a map that shows you if you've, like, missed stuff. I love a good Resident Evil style map. Thanks for reminding me about it. Forgot that. No, I love the map. Big fan of map. Big fan. Because it shows you, so the blue means that you've found everything there is to find. The red means that there's something unfinished. So it's really good for going through and making sure you're getting all the items or collectibles, I imagine, are also shown that way. So yes, there is a map. Twins run in both families. Wow, so they were coming for you. Oh, well, I'm so happy for you. I hope that everything goes well, you know, from now through August. Thanks for bringing in the news. How are you doing otherwise? Are you just on cloud 9 over there? Yeah, it is Resident Evil style. Apparently Resident Evil was one of the main games that they took inspiration from whenever they were developing this one. Okay, so where have I not gone? I have not gone through this door, I suppose. Okay, 550. We need 550 to be open. But now that we've connected the connection, assuming I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, so that should open and the other one should also open. Now I just gotta get back. I think I see Gizmo coming in. What's up, Gizmo?
The box. You opened it.
Hello.
We came.
Am I going in a big circle? Yes, but I think it's right. So let's see if I have the right of this situation. Syringes and drainable animals count towards completion. If you leave a syringe for later, right, but, because I've done the same thing, I think in certain places, it at least shows you that's why. So you're correct, it counts as not complete, but thank goodness you have that little icon there so that you're not like having to go back and forth in your mind like, did I forget a collectible there? Like, what is in there? So I am really happy for that icon. So I'm gonna switch this to 550. Again, if I have the right of this, which... Do I have the right of this? We'll find out. No. I've done that twice now. Gizmo, how's your day treating you? Thrice now. If I start going the wrong way, I'm just gonna stick with it. Oh, I guess that's a point, Cursed Moon, yeah. If there is something else in the room. Can you return to the places that you've already visited? Sometimes. But the people in chat would know that answer better than I would, because I'm really just on the first area. I feel like sometimes, at least in my playthrough, I don't think I've been anywhere that I can't go back to yet in this map. There you go. So there are some points of no return. So there's, yes, to an extent. Okay, let's go ahead and save over this one. So I think there's some wiggle room. It's not like if you forget something immediately, it's all over. Okay, now 550. Okay, we're figuring it out. Oh, why is it always downstairs? Nice lighting. I like the way that looks. It looks like realistic. Like if I had a flashlight holding out in front of me, like it would look like this. Good range to it. Spooky. Fuck this, man. I love horror games. Fuck this, though. Now, I don't hear anybody, but I don't think that necessarily means that there is nobody. I think sometimes you can hear them ahead of time. Other times, maybe they're totally quiet, these enemies. And who knows if there's going to introduce new enemies or when.
Anna, please, trust me. You'll be safe in the basement. If I block the stage lift from up here, those monsters won't be able to follow you.
Trust you? Are you kidding me, Carlos? If the Tormentos see me with you, I'll end up rotting in the darkest cell of the tower.
Listen to me. I'd never let anything happen to you. I've been in love with you since the first time I saw you dance. So if you can't trust my words, then trust what I feel.
Carlos, seriously? You waited for the end of the world to say that? You idiot. All right, but promise me...
How do you guys like this story delivered with these, like, echoes? I like it. They're brief. They're fully voiced. I prefer this to, like, just reading books upon books upon books. And I prefer it as well to like just like solo audio logs. I think it's nice. It keeps things moving, keeps things flowing. Absorb, sir, I'm sorry. I think you're dead. You're dead though. Yeah. So you don't know. You can't take it with you. Another brooch. We've collected a few of these by now. So this is number 3.
I see the problem with the gears.
They do seem to go in order. Technically, Lenny, we're not playing Resident Evil 9 until March, but yes. Ho ho ho, yes. Hello, Maleficent. How are you today? Come on in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good week so far. What did he say? I see... there's something wrong with the gears? I see what's wrong with the gears? It doesn't look like I can interact with them. Well, there was a hand in the fucking gear. So, what did I just say? What did my character just say? Find the 3 mermaids! Maybe I'm done. It doesn't look like there's anything else for me to do. Yeah, very rude of him to do that. Ah, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck! Shit. It's 2 hits. 2 hits too many. Alright. Can they open doors? Okay, they can open doors. I don't think they can open doors when they're crawling. That was a little cheap on my part. Oh, the other one's dead. No, he's not. I don't want to use a fucking syringe. But I should. Oh! I don't know if we've ever had our health this low. You hear a little heartbeat. Oh, that's helpful. Because if you're in the heat of battle, you're reloading, you're shooting, things are kind of crazy, you might not even realize that your health is getting so low. You might just, I don't know if you can kill yourself on a reload. I don't know if the game lets you do that. Let's not find out. But that's nice to have those cues to let you know, hey, you're getting a little close to the edge there. That encounter could have gone a lot better. Those two could have gone a lot better. It was really close quarters there. It's still okay. We're only down 1 syringe. It's okay. A rolling pin? What? HD, they have it out for you. They're turning the utensils that you hold near and dear as a cook, and they're turning them against you. Yeah, the pitchforks, I think, for me, present the biggest worry, just because I've seen that lunge. I wouldn't say it changes my strategy, though. I'm pretty much going for the legs on everybody. Although a headshot, you know, does a little bit of a stun. Okay, so I think I'm ready to go back. Back is forward. All right, and now I think the main elevator is able to work at 8 o'clock or 8:15 or 7:45, something like that. No, god damn it. Just no one count how many times I've done that, all right? That's 8 o'clock.
Clever. We'll give it that.
Ooh, you know what I just thought of? V for Vendetta. Right? Like his sort of sanctuary? I wouldn't be surprised if he's twirling around somewhere here. Meme, you mentioned earlier really liking the environments. I'd join you in that. What a cool place to explore. I mean, deadly as fuck and, you know, kind of wants you to die. But I think a really, really cool setting for a game like this. 5 out of 10. Nice, Gizmo. Yeah, I'm at 6. I did not watch any more Best Picture nominees this weekend. What I watched instead was Godzilla vs. Hedorah, which was fucking awesome. I think Hedorah is like my second favorite kaiju design. If you guys don't know Hedorah, it's like a sludge monster. It's just, I mean, they all have sort of metaphors, right? So this is the don't pollute metaphor. So fucking cool. And the music that they play whenever they show Godzilla is like a grumpy uncle. It's really comedic in that movie. Like Godzilla's like, ugh, I gotta deal with this shit again. They play this funny trombone. It's really, and it's like psychedelic. Anyway, I also watched Gizmo, If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You, because people think that Rose Byrne has a good shot at Best Actress. I thought that one was good. It was a tense watch. Like, it was comedy as well, but it was a pretty tense watch. So I still have 4 left. And none of them are on streaming services. You have to, like, pay for them. So I was trying to wait to see if the price might go down. I actually liked F1. I liked F1. I enjoyed it. It's not last on my rankings, I'll say that. I liked it. And I think it was a nice sort of change of pace from typical Oscars fare. Because a lot of them are like these heavy dramas, right? That's often what you see with the Oscars, the large majority of them. So I thought that F1 was like a nice, like lighter, just different option. Something a little different. I enjoyed it. Now, was I as impressed by F1 as I was with like most other things I've watched for Best Picture? No. But was I impressed by some things? Especially the sound design? Its sound editing is top fucking notch. I was so impressed the way that it balances audio and music and car sounds and road sounds. Like, seriously, if you're kind of like a audio geek, it's just fantastic. So I thought that was pretty good. I think I do have it marked like second to last from what I've seen, but honestly worth watching. Like, it was a good, light, fun to watch, like, little popcorn movie. It does, right, Maleficent? What's last? Train Dreams is currently last. I thought that Train Dreams was interesting and I was engaged, but I just think it didn't, like, stick the landing. Like, it kind of wrapped it up in literally one sentence, and I sort of just wanted a little more. Like, the ending kind of felt like a nothing burger. It was like, I really liked the cinematography in that, and I thought the acting was good enough, but that ended up getting my last slot for now in Train Dreams.
Funny, isn't it? I always thought I'd die on the stage, not beneath it.
This is interesting.
It was everything to me. Through it, I could express what words never could. Whether I was happy, drowning in sorrow, or even in love. Speaking of love, Carlos, that idiot, finally worked up the courage to confess. He's handsome for a Solari, but I doubt it would have worked between us. At least, not in this life.
I don't know if I should absorb her now. I don't know if there's stuff in this room that wants to kill me. Video games really have you saying the craziest sentences. Should I absorb her now? And it's just normal, you know? I don't even really think too hard about it. I guess I'm gonna absorb her now. Maybe I need this medallion. It's encrusted with sapphires. There's a strange mark on the back. Probably fits somewhere.
The fact that she is dead simplifies things.
Yeah, see, we're not really the good guys. Again, I don't necessarily think we're the bad guys. It's an interesting perspective. What's going on, Kiwi? Yes, I mean, I hope it isn't too hidden for too long. It just came out last week. I think a lot of people in our community have enjoyed watching it, playing it. Okay, I can move that. Let's check this bathroom. It'd be really cool to put an enemy in one of these. So I'm hoping that's just never a thing that they do. You would like, the game so far, and this is a point of praise, has not had too many like gotchas. It hasn't had too many like fuck you moments, if any at all. Which I think is good. There's a lot of horror games that have those all over the place. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, but especially in this one, where I'm trying to basically never die, I appreciate not having those gotchas.
Path is clear.
Path is clear. It would, Ice and me, wouldn't it? Well done. Well done. I think, Kiwi, it's also just so great to have an awesome game that comes out that is $18. I think people are sick of, you know, having to brace themselves whenever the price comes out for a game. Like, what's the damage? Is it 70? Is it 80? Oh my god, is it 90? And then this one is, you know, comparatively really affordable. I'm a fan of that. Oh, we're outside.
Boy, deep down, I know I deserve this. But believe me, I never wanted things to turn out this way. Padre Arroyo, just like you, craved the blood that runs through my veins. And when I refused to be part of that foolish ritual, he threatened to hurt my mermaids. Those girls are the closest thing I've ever had to a family, and I loved them like they were my own. I'd give my life before I let that bastard lay a finger on them.
Now let's see where we are. Because this looks familiar. We're gonna wanna, I think, hang around here to the right. Now that's a connection connected. That is a connection connected indeed. So what do we have in this area? There's something to my right that I wasn't able to open before, that we are able to open now. We have a save, which I'm very excited about. Oh, what is this? Is this like a whole, oh, this is a bigger, let's wait. I thought that might just be like a small little room. It's not just a small little room. Now we get to find out what those crows are for that I've been collecting for you. Ma'am, do you have anything to tell me?
Come closer, little Robin. You've earned a little discount.
Ah, okay. Okay, little discount. 3% off for saving, I suppose, 3 crows. So maybe like 1% per crow. Okay, that's not so bad. I saw that too, Gizmo. I saw that too. I got a good chuckle from me as well. Somehow this is the worst thing that's happened to her. Okay, let's see. This I think I've already like fully upgraded. I'm not using the knife that much, so let's look here. I think it's got to be damage. I wonder if as the game goes on, like if we're currently maxed, but then there's going to be a new maximum. That very well might be. Let's do reload speed too. Okay, nearly fully upgraded for where we are in the game.
Good choice.
Oh, decisions. Let me show you guys the whole screen here so you can read on the right. I don't parry. Last bullet does extra damage. I'm often not getting to the last bullet, and if I am, it's the kill shot anyway, mathematically, if I've landed all my shots before. 15% less damage, no. So I'm thinking about piercing blood. Aiming for 1.5 seconds causes your next shot to pass through enemies. Kind of a little 2 for 1. I can only do one. I only have enough materials to do one of these. Reloading costs 15% less blood while in combat. I'm really leaning that way strongly. 12% chance of not consuming a projectile if it hits the enemy. This is a popular one for chat. A couple of you guys said that you really like this one. And I'm not saying that I don't, I just don't know if I want it first. Speed of using a syringe by 10%, that hasn't been a problem yet. Guys, I think I'm gonna go for the savings. I think especially on this difficulty, where I'm gonna want as much blood as possible. If I can reload for a little bit less, especially while in combat, which is a frequent time for reloading, I think I'm gonna go for that. So that is first skill acquired.
May fortune smile upon you.
And we should save. And we will save over this one. Nice. We get a little update here too. It is a relief that the girl was already dead. I do not know if I would have had the courage to drain her blood while she pleaded for her life. Well, at least there's a little bit of doubt there. I know it may sound heartless, but honestly, I hope the other two shared the same fate. Maybe we're not so bad. Maybe we're not so bad. See, we don't want to actively kill people, we just want to drain their blood if they're already dead, and that is different. That's different, guys. Let me take a look here. Okay, it also marks if there's something there. I wonder what is here. But I think I double-checked this. I'm pretty sure I double-checked this, and it was like related to the downstairs portion or something like that. Or the upstairs. Man, I don't know. Now it looks like I don't want to go all the way back there though. This will not necessarily be 100% playthrough. I will try to be as thorough as possible, but it's not necessarily 100%. Where does... So there's this here too, those chains. I don't know if I'll be returning to that. Probably something good back in that room though. Let me go backwards really quick. Wow. Ooh, that's a bit scathing there, Lenny. That's a bit scathing. Oh, that is blocked off. Okay, so getting to there is blocked off. And this is also blocked. Okay. I mean, I'm just kind of hoping that for the things that we've left behind that I was not able to open yet with the bolt cutters because I didn't have them, that we would just naturally maybe circle around to them again. We'll just have to see as we continue through. But guys, since we just got a save and we're like close enough to first break, I think we're gonna go ahead and take that here. Whew. Okay, we got a save. Everything that we've done today has been locked in. Thank goodness. Let us go ahead and take our first break of today's Crisol stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during this break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Crisol. Everyone else, I will turn on some tunes for you. And this is for the YouTube crowd too. YouTube crowd, take the next few minutes to go stretch your legs if you'd like. Or you just skip ahead and we'll see you in the future. Alright guys, King of the Pit starts now. Break starts now. We'll be back in a few minutes with more Crisol. welcome back to the stream. I will be joining you for this final dance of the break. We got Cursed Moon, Neo Soldier DX with a few wins, Nico. Guys, welcome back. It is great to have you here today as we play more Crisol, Theater of Idols. Thank you so much to Blumhouse Games for hooking us up with a code. Now, this game is published by Blumhouse, and I work with Blumhouse as one of their creators. So any game that Blumhouse is coming out with, you guys can look forward to having on the stream. Maybe even with some giveaways whenever they come out. We had giveaways, 2 of them, for Crisol. Crisol costs a whopping $18. So if you'd like to pick up the game for yourself, you can do that on your platform of choice, everything except for mobile and Switch. Maleficent. Well done. Welcome back. Let's jump right back in. Yeah, I do, it would be great if I could have sectioned this off and done like, this is my chapter 1 stream, this is my chapter 2 stream. This didn't quite work out like that, because the prologue wasn't like super long, and that stream was a little short. Anyway, hello, Gavi. It is already hump day. This week is, because I wasn't streaming on Monday, this week is gonna go so fast, I tell you what. Gavi, how are you doing today? And welcome to Crisol. This is perfect. It's a rainy day here on the East Coast. This is perfect. Okay. Let us go. Let us go where? I guess to the right. To the right. Did my character clear his throat? You can't do that in fiction. That means you're dying. You can't sneeze in a movie. You can't cough in a TV show. Tuberculosis. Did that shut behind me? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Off work for the rest of it. Good for you, Gavi. How are you planning on spending your time? Bitch. I see you. Bitch. Oh, right between the legs. Shit. At pitchfork. That's not good. There we go. I'm really feeling that damage increase. Fuck me. That is a lot less blood that it takes. Nice. I do not need to be this far away from it. I don't know why I'm this far away from it. Alright. A little bit of Dillian. Well, you deserve that. Gavi, you deserve that. Working hard. You gotta work hard, play hard. Gavi, have you seen this game yet? I forget if you saw our first session of it or not. This is our second time playing it. I'm gonna take the chicken. I'm gonna take the chicken. Ooh. La Perla Occulta. Okay, that must be another mermaid, right? I have not been there? Yeah, I have not been there. I think I'm gonna leave this big thing here. Oh, what's this? Wait. I don't know where this is. Hang on. I don't know if I want to jump off of that because it looks like I might not be able to go back. So give me a sec. Let me check over here first. I don't think I can go this way. Okay. Oh, I thought I heard a crow. But where? But where? But where? But where? So the setup for this game, well, I'll start by saying this game is by an indie developer. This is the first game that they've ever come out with. Just came out last week. The studio is called Vermila. It's out of Spain. Studio is like 15 people. It's like 15 people. We play the role of like, I've been using the phrase religious zealot, which I don't think is super inaccurate. A religious zealot who hears the sun god, and the sun god says, go kill these people for me. And I'm like, okay, more or less. That's an oversimplification, but more or less. Our character actually died, sort of, earlier in the game, but then we said, sun god, please give me the power of your blood. So now we're back in action, part 2, Electric Boogaloo, and now our blood is our ammo. Our blood is our ammo. So you're having to always balance, do I want more health, do I want more ammo? You can't have both. It's super clean for a first game, and it's $18. It's 18 fucking dollars. And it's not like it's a 2 fucking hour game. It's probably gonna take us closer to 20 hours, if not more. Check it out. No, Sleep Awake was also a Blumhouse game, so you're right about the publisher, but the developer is different. That developer was Eyes Out, and this developer is Vermila Studios. Yes, Milk, yes, welcome to the stream. We are praising the sun today. How are you? Okay, I definitely heard crows, but I don't know if I can see them from here. For every crow I find and release, I get a discount at the store. Which is funny, because that's how it is in real life, too. Okay, I'm gonna wait, because I think that we will be returning to here. Correct, Curse Moon. Now, although we haven't picked up any other gun except for this one, but I imagine sometime today we'll get to show that off on stream. It's driving me crazy. Where the fuck is that crow? Oh! Oh, shit, 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 shit! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, fuck, fuck! Oh, I was too focused on the crows. Oh, I need somewhere to hide, 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 I need somewhere to hide. Fuck, fuck.
You can't run forever.
Watch me, bitch. Shit. Get under there. You're too big.
You can't hide forever.
Oh my god, what did I just remember? I think it's from The Sweetest Thing, which is such a good movie. Anyone got on this one with me? Too big to fit in there? I'm pretty sure it's from The Sweetest Thing. And now that is going through my head. Okay, shit.
Come out, soldadito. I won't hurt.
Too big to fit in there. Is that the thing I should shoot? Yeah. Too big to fit in there. Govey, please. No, you can't. No, I have barely gotten over that you haven't seen Rent. Please don't tell me that you haven't seen The Sweetest Thing. I love that movie. It's right up your alley because it's like pretty dirty. It's like pretty raunchy. It's a good old like a girls trip kind of vibe, rom-com. Cameron Diaz, Selma Blair, Christina Applegate, fantastic trio. If anyone needed more reason to watch it, there is a scene, I'm gonna spoil you, there is a scene where, I think it's Selma Blair, who's given a guy a blowjob, and he has a piercing, and it gets stuck, and they have to sing, Nico knows it. Do you remember what they sing? They sing Aerosmith. Don't want to miss a thing. To loosen the vocal cords or something. and it's not just them. It's like the fire department came in and were helping them sing it. And I think there's like some rabbis that came in and they're helping them sing it. To sort of, it's a good movie. I feel like I'm overdue for a rewatch. The blood gun, it's metal as fuck, right? It's metal as fuck. Oh, did you, Chris Moon? I did not see that. I popped down and I was immediately looking for the crows, and I think 2 hits from Dolores and we would probably be dead. Probably be dead. It really is a very fun movie. It really, really is. Okay, where am I trying to go? I think I'm trying to hang a right. Fuck, that's not gonna work, is it? No, I don't have something for that. I don't know, where's this supposed to go? Forwards?
When I find you, you wish you'd never been born.
Going off of audio only. She's coming. She's coming. Oh, you know, wait. No. Please, stop it. Stop it. I think we're good. I think I can keep going forward. I should probably heal, though, in case I fuck up. Because I might die if I get caught like this. Story, hey. Oh, how was it?
Done.
Fuck me. Fuck, go. Go. I want to go back, though. I want to go back. In due time. Did you enjoy it? What a good movie. Because there's this here, too, right? And I want to see what that deal is. Now, Dolores scares the shit out of me because I essentially have to play this like a deathless playthrough. And I think 2 hits from her and the jig is up.
Should be able to get through.
Nice. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, what else am I missing here? It might just be this. This one thing right here that I did not choose to absorb might be the whole reason, maybe, that this area is red. Maybe. And now, Curse Moon, that's what's tricky. Is it that, or is it more than that? I don't know. And now I totally see what you're talking about. Totally see what you're talking about. Multiple people have seen Iron Lung. Wow, look at that. It's like I'm familiar with it. I think just because I played the game, so I'm familiar with it. But in terms of like movie marketing, it hasn't really been on my radar much. So yeah, I haven't seen it, but I'd be curious to see it maybe if it comes to streaming. Okay. I'm gonna go back. That's kind of the deal. It's kind of the fucking plan, Dolores. Oh, really, Maleficent? Yeah, it's been... I wonder if it's like... Okay, would you say that being a fan of Markiplier is like a big reason for you being aware of it and wanting to see it for people in general? Or would you say that it's just, him aside, it looked like an interesting movie by itself and one that you would just looked up your alley? Like, is it the Markiplier of it all that is making people aware of it, or in its own right, individually? Do you know what I'm asking? Does that make sense? Okay, I'm making a run for it. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. You can't sprint. She hears you sprint, but I'm ready to go. I'm ready to say bye, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna lower this. What does this do? Oh. Oh, is that gonna be on a timer? Or is that just open? It appears to just be open. Okay. I was gonna say, that could be difficult if the clock was ticking. Okay, this is above where I started. Really nice level design. I've enjoyed the level design quite a lot. The way that she walks too kind of sounds like a heartbeat.
I can smell your fear.
No, you're smelling teen spirit. Fuck off. All right. All right. More horror movie. Okay. Nice. Wow, that's a huge return story, a huge return. Thank you, Curse Moon. Someone needed to get it. You know, I just learned that Kathleen Hanna from like Bikini Kill and La Tigra actually came up with that song title. It was not Nirvana that came up with that song title. It was Kathleen Hanna. And then they used it for their song. I think the next movie I might go see in theaters is going to be Scream. It's been a little while since I've gone to see a movie. I think I'm going to go see Scream. I got to pick them wisely. Because you got to like, it's expensive. Even though I have like gift cards for movies for probably a year's worth. Because for a little while there I was just like the movie girl. And so I got lots of gift cards. We don't have a car, and there's not one on public transportation, so it's like, gotta Uber. So I would try to be very selective with the movies that I want to go see. I want to go absorb that, whatever the fuck it is. Is this safe, or is she in this area? I think this is safe. I think this is safe. Blue, baby, let's go. Oh, wait. Shit. It's a different area. But maybe it's because of this freight lift not working that this is still red. Maybe it doesn't mean I missed something crucial. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, well, cheers, Govey, to that. You don't like Nirvana? That's okay. Not everyone has taste. It's all good. Discount Tuesday, nice. Yeah, what I need, Maleficent, is like discount Uber days. Because it's not, I usually do like a matinee, right? Which is really helpful. But it's not so much the movie itself that costs money, it's just the transportation. Bone Temple. Ah, okay. I've never seen any of the 28 days, weeks, months. The joke that I always make, I've only seen the prequel, which is 27 Dresses. I'm almost sick of making that joke, but I feel like there might be someone that hasn't heard it yet. So this appears to be the second mermaid. I'm just happy to be away from Dolores. Multiple movies in a row. I think my wife would fall asleep. She needs... I'm going to describe my wife as if she were a grandfather. She needs to have coffee right before any movie that we go to because she will fall asleep if she does not have caffeine directly before the movie. Whenever I went to see Kill Bill for like 5 hours, that had to be at 9 in the morning, and she still needed coffee throughout, I think she would sleep through a double feature. It's not so much that she's like bored by the movie, she just describes the environment as being very calming. Even if it's like really loud, she like, because we are old people, so we wear like earplugs if it's too loud, so she'll just be over there with her earplugs, and I have to like check on her multiple times during the movie and like nudge, just to make sure she's awake, check the eyes. And she has glasses, so I have to like make sure I'm like really seeing the eyeballs. So I don't think that she'd make it through a double feature. I don't think Yeah, I'll have to make sure that I'm checking at that point HD. That's a good shout. It can just be like a very comforting, like it's dark and like your seat can be cozy, and like the theater that we go to, you can put the, it's like a recliner, so she's totally like, yeah, Story, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly. Well, wow, when you were a toddler, Maleficent. Maybe, Lenny, maybe. But she really is someone that if we're like watching something, I need to check that she's awake. She wants to be there. She wants to get her money's worth. She wants to enjoy the movies. She just gets really sleepy. Okay. Guess we're going down.
Hey, Gabe. Can I ask you a little something?
Haven't heard from her yet
Surprise
today.
me.
That whole lone wolf act of yours isn't because you...
What?
You know, that maybe you've never felt warmth beyond the flames of the sun? Wink, wink.
You mean... That is none of your business.
We're a virgin.
Ha! Now it all makes
Oh,
sense. No wonder you're
never
colder
been
than a
laid.
I took vows, all right? I chose this path. I do not have to explain myself to you.
That actually does
shame,
explain a lot.
But between you and me, that mindset's a little outdated, don't you think?
Enough! I am not putting up with this nonsense any longer.
So we're just like very pent up. Okay. That does make sense. We just need to get laid, and then we're not going to be so high strung. And that's that. Definitely want to make our way over there at some point. 3/10/1985. It's been a year since Mother left me in charge, and I still don't feel like I belong. Ondina made it clear from the start, I am not welcome. This is 7 pages. Nerida is getting worse, and I feel more alone every day. The girls keep giving me those looks as if I were to blame. But what was I supposed to do? They know all the risks of this trade. I'm already doing more than enough by taking care of her. Brisa's bathroom is a complete mess. I need to start keeping track Mambo number 5 style. Brisa's bathroom is a complete mess, and water won't stop leaking. It looks like the fountain of tears. Sylvester told me the pipes are falling apart. It doesn't sound cheap, and I doubt knocking down a few walls will fix it. I wonder if they'll blame me for this too. Galina won't stop complaining about the noise from the construction. She says she hasn't been able to sleep at night. However, my biggest concern is still Ninfa and the child. Thanks to the sea, their room is far enough from all the commotion. Oh man, there's so many. The atmosphere has been the same for weeks, except for my dear Ninfa. She's the only one on my side. She knows exactly what I did for her when we found out that she was pregnant with Padre Arroyo's child. The scandal! That pig breaks the rules just because he can. Others have been judged for far less, but Mother prefers to look the other way. Why is she so afraid of him? Today, Padre Arroyo came by again asking about Ninfa. We told him she was unwell, fully aware of the danger the boy would be in if that monster ever discovered his existence. Add another one to the verse, Delphina offered to take her place. I just hope she'll not have to use the knife she always keeps hidden under her pillow. Today, I've sworn I saw Ondina spying on me. I'm certain that if someone has been poisoning the girl's mind, it's her. Mother says that after tonight, everything will change, that I just need to hold on a little longer. I don't know what she's planning, but if Arroyo is involved, I doubt it's anything good. Okay, Lenny, I did not know that. I think that is exactly what she would have needed, BFG. She did all right. She did all right. She stayed awake. I think she maybe brought like a huge, like big gulp size kind of coffee for that. I'm trying to remember. A lot of people, Gubby, have mentioned that they've been thinking of BioShock while watching the game. Okay, how big does this area look? Sizable. Sizable. We did just tackle the whole like first section, you know, so far today from start to finish. So we may very well, we should be able to finish the chapter.
It should open from the other side.
It should open from the other side. Oh, I don't know. No clue. No clue. Is that marked on the map? Yes, it is. Nice. And a save. See, I had nothing to worry about. Just a reminder, I'm playing on the difficulty that does not have autosaves or checkpoints. Every save has to be a manual save. That's something that was really freaking me out earlier in the game. And it sometimes does still freak me out. But it really hasn't been that bad. It really hasn't been too bad. Like, how long was that? I guess that was like 40 minutes since our last one. So it's more than I would want to redo, but it's not like we've been close to dying. We've been okay. Story, I hope it goes well. I don't know if they're your appointments or your mom's appointments or whoever's appointments, but I hope that they do go well. Good for you. Making sure you're nice and healthy. Yeah, it's funny because I don't know if I would have made the BioShock connection, but I guess sort of graphically I can see that. How do I want to start? Oh! Okay, okay. Let me look over here too. It's kind of spooky. There are symbols. The other one had a squid. This one has an anchor. It looks like a dead someone in the bathroom. It's a little bit of a yikes. So what is this? Okay. These are... Oh! I might be trying to figure out whose room is whose. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. Ooh, okay. Assuming that I'm understanding this correctly, just taking a quick glance at it. Okay, so this looks into B. It looks like there's a crib. Right? I'd say that's a crib. In B. So who's the one that had the baby? Was that Ninfa that had the baby? Oops. Someone is getting worse. Reese's bathroom is a mess. That might be the other one on the other side. Nympha and the child. Okay, I think B is Nympha. This is very interesting. This is kind of neat. I like this. Joanna!
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Of course Joanna would come into the stream whenever I'm in this house. Hey there, Joanna. How are you today? Oh, story. That sounds really fun. Have a drink for me. Knife under the pillow? Right. We're going to have to remember those details. I think this is the bathroom is a mess. This is the bathroom is a mess. E. Bathroom is a mess. Joanna, welcome to the stream. Bathroom is a mess. Brisa. I think Brisa is E. A little bit of Brisa. Okay. Let's go this way. And we've been waiting, Joanna. We've been waiting. Your trip looked so lovely. Oh, fuck. Hold on, which room is this now? You were in such a beautiful place. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on out, motherfucker. Thank you. Oh yeah, that damage increase. So is this another room? I think this is another room. I just don't know whose. It sounds like there's something on the other side of this wall. Hey, that's all right. Today's work was a menace. Oh, you hate to hear that, Joanna. I'm sorry. But the work is done now, right? That is so creepy. Those heads are so creepy. This is I really like this environment. It's very effective. I'm gonna go to where I was hearing what I think was another enemy. Yep. Couple of them. Pitchfork. Okay. Yeah, the sound design is really impressive. Like, I could hear those enemies not even in that room. I heard them from the next room over. But then I'm like ready, you know, I'm on alert. Nice. So we came in to the right of this. It could be another room, Curse Moon. And so it was.
I'm not going to be part of this, Ondina. Don't you get it? That bitch gets rich while we risk our necks for scraps. Look at poor
She's got a knife.
Stuck in bed now.
She's got a knife.
What happened to her was a tragedy, yes. But Miss Martha had nothing to do with it. She's always been kind to us. Or have you forgotten who helped me when I got pregnant? She was the only one there for me. It's my turn to protect her. Are we clear?
Wait.
Clear as the sea.
Wait, I thought Nympha got pregnant. Bedroom secrets. Delphina's in bed. Galina. Now, this doesn't have the names, though, so maybe this is not what we should go off of. Maybe this is not supposed to be, like, the clues. Because you can't really go back and see who said what. Maybe that was, like, a separate... I also got pregnant. Maybe. In any case, I think Ninfa's the one that had the baby with her. Next to Africa. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would have been nice. So, Joanna, is it tough to go back to where, like, you are now? Like, is it, you know, going back to the winter almost? Or is it pretty warm where you are? Correct, Curse Moon, correct. That's my understanding as well. But in the, you know, context of the puzzle, I only saw one room with a crib so far. But I think it's Ninfa that we're being taught about. Nice. Oh, wow, really nice. Does it say what room this is? This is C. Can't really get a whole lot from this one. Like there's some blood by a bed. Let's check the notes again to remember what we have to like be looking out for. Ondina is not welcome. Someone is getting worse. She probably has like an STD. Risa has a messy bathroom. I think I found that one already. Galina is complaining about noise from construction. Okay. Ninfa and the child. Ninfa and the child. Delphina keeps a knife hidden under her pillow. Okay. So is that 6 names? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's 6 names. Okay. Everyone is accounted for. So basically in this area, the puzzle seems to be we have to look at the rooms and by the end of this know which girl was in which room by using the diary entries. So I wonder if let's see a little bit more. Let's see a little bit more. Like we might need to place the construction and the closeness to the construction. Okay, there's B. I think I got that one from the other side. I'll take a syringe. We're actually down 1, which is unusual. Often we are filled on those. This is A. I can't really see A at all. Okay. Can't really see A. Oh, is it a bit stormy, Joanna? Oh, wow. Sheesh. I didn't know about all of that. That sounds pretty severe. I hope everyone's able to like stay safe. Without power and water for 3 weeks, that's dire. My gosh. Hey, what's up there, cat? Welcome to the brothel. Which it does happen to be where we are in the game. I'm not starting to call the community the brothel. Cat, good to have you. Okay, let's go back. So we saw that A... Was it A? Yeah, A. No, that was C. What one? Yeah, that was C. This one is A. It was like kind of normal. There's a lot of cigarettes here. A lot of cigarettes here looking into... This is A. Oh my god. Fuck. This game hasn't really had too many jump scares like that. My guard was totally lowered. Yeah, that got me good too. That got me good too. Jeez. All right. HD, anything out of you for that one? Did that one get you at all? Is it gonna happen again? Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's take a look around. Whew. This looks like someone was sick. Right? Lots of blood, wheelchair. This looks like someone was sick. There's also an anchor there too. So we're looking at anchor, squid. Did this room have one in there? Let's find out. Oh, that's awful, Joanna. My goodness. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that. Is there a paper here with any kind of clue on it? Those might be symbols that you use for the safe. I don't know. I don't see anything like that here. Whew. Mid-yap. I guess that was a rare instance where I wish I was mid-yap. I'm always yapping, but it wasn't yapping then. Okay, I'm gonna jot these down, just in case I need to like remember these symbols. So, E has a squid. No, it's a fucking B. B has a squid. A has an anchor. B has a squid, A has an anchor, and I think that is the sick woman. Nerida, I think? Everything's coming up, Brisa. Okay, let's move to the other side. And now I'm like a little afraid to look in these fucking things. This one also has an anchor. That is E with an anchor. Right, yeah, Govy, you're like, all right, I'm ready to investigate. Monocle's out. Fuck you. Well, I appreciate, Joanna, you letting us know about that, if there was anyone else that didn't know. I've been sort of in an interesting bubble, I guess, because I'm really trying to not engage with much news right now. I feel like it's just better for my mental health. Like, I know the main big bullet points, but it does not help me to know more than that. So I haven't been able to really engage too much with even national news, let alone like having time for global news. The main news that I'm consuming, Joanna, is how many flips did she do in the air? How fast did she get down that crazy hill? That's been where my head's been at for the last week and a half.
Galena's made it clear she won't take part. And moreover, the little brat had the nerve to threaten to turn us in.
What can we do? If her mother finds out, we're as good as dead.
She's right. Espina would never forgive us.
Easy now. Just go warn the others. I'll make sure she keeps her mouth shut. I'm not letting some spoiled girl ruin our lives over a tantrum.
Wow, okay. I did play the medium. I thought the medium was really cool. I'm a big fan of like just Bluebird's general approach and aesthetic. So I feel like I liked it more than maybe other people. It was also, I think, the first game that we played on the current generation that me, being like a non-techie person, was pretty impressed by the tech, which was like the double loading of levels and like switching between them immediately, how it needed that SSD in order to pull that off. So I have fond memories of that, yeah. Whoa, that's a lot of money. You know I'm grateful to Espina for everything she did, but handing over the business to that so-called daughter of hers is an insult. I've been here longer than anyone, and I don't have much time left before no client dares to share a bed with me. I should be in charge. I have more right to inherit the Espina name than that orphan. I thought the lady cared for me, but now I see she only used me to line her pockets. She used all of us. I'll take care of Marta while you clean out the safe. Remember the order. Okay, the order A, F, B, E. I already have B, A, and E. So we could already, like, just force that. It's time to take back what's ours. Yo, there it is. There it is. There it is. Knife under the pillow. Knife under the pillow. And now which one was that? Who had the knife under the pillow? It was knife under the pillow, knife under the pillow. Delphina. Delphina has a knife under her pillow. Delphina is in this room. Which room is this? This is Delphina's room. Ooh. I'm gonna wait till I fight an enemy and then I'm gonna come back for that syringe. Delphina, Delphina, Delphina. Delphina is D. D for Delphina. We can remember that. Okay, D for Delphina. This is a really fun little section. Hey, what's up, Nevergoat? Welcome to the stream. I thought it was cool. That's kind of the best word that I can use for it, HD. It was just cool. It didn't, you know, make it onto my top game of the year or anything, but I thought it was interesting. I remember it not being very long. So if you're ever looking for something that's kind of a one-off to check out, see how it works, I could see you enjoying it for what it is. Oh, okay, that's an interesting solve. Nevergoat, what you got there? Is this becoming a trope? Because they had something like that in Heated Rivalry too. So is this becoming a thing that, like, multilingual relationships and revealing your secrets but only in a language the other person doesn't know? I've never seen that before until I think Heated Rivalry, and now you're mentioning it. Now we do have some enemies ahead. Absolutely have enemies ahead, yep. Pitchfork's gotta go first. Shit. Oh, fuck, that's really far. And that's why I waited for the syringe. Because I heard that shit coming. Where was that? Ah. Got it. Nevergoat, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome to Crisol. Welcome to the brothel. We have a fun little brothel puzzle. Who was in which room? No, I feel like it's gonna jump at me. Now I am on edge. I don't want to get too close to anything.
Something must be blocking it.
Something must be blocking it. Okay, I can drop down into the bathroom from upstairs. Okay. Where am I? I don't, okay, I'm like on the side now. I hear another enemy, I think. You know, this is why also people past a certain age would not make good enemies in a horror game, because you can hear their joints cracking. You're found out. Found out. Fuck me. Oh. Missing like crazy. There we go. Do headshots not do much to them? So, I mean, short answer is like no. It might do a tiny bit more damage, but they're gonna keep coming at you with the same speed. So because I'm playing on the difficulty that I am and I don't have autosaves, I basically don't want to die in this entire playthrough. Knock on wood, we're good so far. So it's most important to me to just slow them down. Maybe it's not the strongest attack, but it's the safest to shoot their legs first and slow them down. Reddit bans Pragmata sub for being full of creeps, sexualizing the game's robot kid. Am I thinking of the right game? I don't know if I'm thinking of the right game. There's like it looks like a PlayStation game. And I don't know what I mean by that, but it looks like a PlayStation game. Is it like a robot and like a little girl like duo? What the fuck is wrong with people? People need hobbies. Join a bowling league, Jesus. It's really been tricky, Govey, to fight that gamer urge to go for headshots all the time. It has been a little bit of a fight. Because I know it's not in my best interest. Okay, this is a good connections connected. Wasn't there something else? There's the stairwell. Let's do this stairwell first. It's like over this way. Or somewhere. Where the fuck? I swore I saw stairs. Yeah. I don't hear any creaky joints. Oh, can I like walk around that? Can I jump? Is there a fucking jump? I don't know, actually. Can you hop? They've just added manual jump, by the way, to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, I got you there, Jordan. Welcome aboard. How are you? Okay, yeah, maybe I should have thought of that. Maybe not the bowling alley. But, you know, the point still remains. Get a hobby. Maybe. A man in a spacesuit and an android girl. Okay. I gotta try to keep up with you, Joanna. I gotta try to keep up with you. Okay, no jump. So I guess our only choice is to go down. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to walk around this.
Mess. I've spent the whole day wrestling with this damn leak. I can't.
It's a tree.
What happened this morning just won't leave my head. I must be seeing things. El Santo Timonel would never set foot in a place like this. Impossible. It must be the exhaustion. It has to be.
Is this... What room is this? What room am I in? Because this is the tree. I guess this has to be F, right? F tree. F tree. Oh, me? I guess, well, I shouldn't be a streamer anymore because I just killed everybody's ears by smacking that microphone. So I hope there's a spot open in the mod squad. I feel like, okay, honest question, chat. How do you think that you would do, because BFG is bringing this up. If you're watching on YouTube, I want to hear you answer this question as well. If you were in a horror game, scary movie, whatever the case may be, how do you honestly think you would do? I do think for me it would be threat dependent. Like, what am I fighting? What is out to get me? Oh. That's really good, Govey. That's pretty fucking clever. You're in room F. You're in room F. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. I wasn't sure if I was in the stables, knowing you. I think I have a pretty healthy fight or flight response. I feel like I have a good sense of when to get the fuck out of Dodge. Maybe it's just like city living or just being a very small woman, you know? It's kind of constant threat assessment. So I'm usually quick to pick up on someone who's gonna like show me their eye socket or someone who is bleeding from the head. Like I can usually pick things out really fast and figure out like we must move towards the exit. So I feel that I would be, like I wouldn't get snuck up on. I also think people try to do too much in horror movies. Like how many horror movies have we seen where they're in a chase outside and they're just going, but then they have like a window where you could have like hunkered down in a really good bush and just like waited it out for a couple hours, right? Like just, I think if people just hid more smartly, intelligently in horror, they would do better. I think people try to do too much. I think. You'd find a nice corner and fall asleep. Horror scenarios aren't real. That's true. In your country, horror scenarios are not real. You don't need to play this out. Ooh, okay. You could brute force. You could try. I guess it depends what you're fighting. Yeah, it's hard to know how it would go, HD, until you'd actually be in it. I mean, hopefully none of us are ever in some sort of horror scenario like that. Govey, you'd have to fight the urge to grab the banana. You'd have to fight the urge as best you can. Okay, second question for everybody. Which horror threat do you think you'd stand the best chance against? Think of like just your typical threats. Which one are you surviving the longest? I feel like a popular answer might be zombie, but there's a lot of them. Like you could get potentially overwhelmed, or if it's a full like zombie apocalypse, nowhere might be super safe. So I'm gonna choose a slasher that does not run. I'm gonna choose a slasher that does not run. So like what, Myers I might be going with. Ghostface is pretty nimble. He's stupid. Well, the collective, they're kind of dumb. But they're nimble. Like, they'll come out, they'll, run for you. I feel like this is a gutsy choice. I'm gonna go Myers, and I think I'm gonna just leave the country. Like, is he really motivated to take a plane? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, wow. Never go. That sounds like a really intense experience. Huh. Oh, vampire. Well, there you go. That's a solution, Nico. That's a solution. Oh, Govey. Shot to the heart. Yeah, but then, of course, in your scenario, that would be the moment that you find the love of your life. That would be the moment. Oh, there would be the smell. People don't think about the smell enough, HD, do they? And now I'm thinking about it. Ugh. What is that? Oh, a vinyl record. Okay. So this has to be, even though it doesn't say it, has to be F. It's kind of weird that it doesn't say it. But I think that's F. I think that's F. So let's go back. And let's put in the code. AFBE. A is anchor. Got it. F, I think, is the tree. B is a squid. And I think E is also anchor. Nice. Oh, is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do to my health bar? It's definitely not ordinary blood. Okay. Each time you pick up a vial, your maximum blood increases by 10, and the amount of blood you receive from any source is boosted. Oh, that's nice. It's like a double. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Great thing to find. And now I guess we can go back to the puzzle where hopefully we have the complete information. D for whoever her name was, started with a D. Delphina. What are the other clues? What are my last... Okay, Narita, she's on there. Brisa's on there. Galena can't stop complaining about the noise from the construction. I think it's just 2 left. We got Delphina, we got Ninfa. I think it's Galena and Ondira. Are those the last 2? Yeah, okay. D was for Delphina. Which one was actually for Brisa? Oh, I should have written stuff down. What's this one? E. E is Brisa. E is Brisa. E is Brisa. So if I don't know it, I'm going to change it to Ondina. E is Brisa. Ondina. All right. So that's 2 Ondinas. Are these 2 correct? Ninfa. I think those are correct. So these are the last 2. Could I just swap them? Is it just C and F? Maybe I should check my work. D for Delphina. E is Brisa. She's a messy bathroom. B is Ninfa because it had a crib. Right? Yeah, okay. And this looks like someone was really spying, right? A. But I thought A was the sick one, which is what I have it as. Let's look at the notes again. Ondina. Narita's getting worse. See, to me that sounds like someone is sick, which looks like A, the one with the wheelchair. Brees is about, yeah, the bathroom is a mess. Yep, that is a messy, messy bathroom. Unless you're the one with the bathroom with the hole in the fucking ceiling. Oh, maybe. I think I have Brisa wrong. I think Brisa's F. So then... That was a little tricky. That was a little tricky. Because looking through, it looked like this one was the messy bathroom. That was a cool puzzle. So far, the puzzles are a hit. They're just, they're really fun to figure out. It's nothing like Moon Logic. It's not, oh man, the guys remember those fucking Silent Hill puzzles? I loved that game, but some of those puzzles were like, what? It stabs the root, but the root is the leaf, and the leaf is on the ground, so who's holding the sword? And you're just, huh? I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I think a non-supernatural slasher. So there's like the It Follows, which is, I mean, kind of like a forever threat. I don't know why you can't just put "it follows" and like encase it. I feel like every time you're watching that movie, you're trying to think of so many different things you would do differently. Maybe never goat, but what if there's something in the zombie virus that fights the rigor mortis? It could be. Pizza, thank you so much for being here today. Welcome in. Nice progress. I'm gonna save. After we did all that. Okay, these are all from today. The saves today are coming in about 45 minute increments. That's not too bad. Especially with something like that. We would be able to, you know, get back to where we were rather fast.
Strange. I should be praying, but all I can think about is her.
That sounds like Winona Ryder.
My heart shattered every time I looked through that stupid peephole.
Right?
I watched her smile at them, whisper in their ears, pretending to feel things I wished were meant only for me.
She got fucking stabbed.
I remember when our eyes met, and I couldn't stop wondering, deep down, did she know? Or maybe, just maybe, she felt the same way?
That sounded gay. I'm usually the first one to call out gay. She loved her. Oh. Wow. And this is what happens to lesbians in media. Wow. Surprise, gay! Alright, we're gonna check you out in a second. This is why you gotta just say how you feel. You don't want this to happen. Yeah, there's a lot of unknowns in that, HD. There's a lot of unknowns. I wonder if the sequel will answer any of those, or it'll just be sort of, you know, amplified but still mysterious. The Pearl Medallion. Okay, there's gonna be probably a mark on the back of this one too.
Looks like someone made her suffer.
All right, we're moving right along. Let's take a look before we leave this area. I don't like that that's red. Why is that red? Okay, missing here. Oh, money, money, money. Now, are we blue? Perfect. I'm gonna save again, so we can head straight out if we need to reload to this point for some reason. In your country, never go? Yeah, because there were like sodomy laws. Because it's funny, it like wasn't an issue historically until it was an issue. And of course, if you're looking at marriage or domestic partnerships, those legalities are going to be different. But as far as just literally being gay. Oh. Now, I think there were either rules against or like a legal tension against sort of like dressing in different ways or presenting in different ways. And I think that was part of, I mean, there was a lot that went into like the Stonewall riots, but I think that was part of it. In addition to like paying off the cops and then not paying off the cops. Yeah, I'd have to double check the details. This is kind of intense. Man, perfectly good chickens. So you ask, are we the baddies? Depends on how you're looking at it. That was a good section. I like that section. Now let's see where this ends up letting out. So we should be...
I'm sure you think I was a fool for trusting him, and I don't blame you. I thought that if I obeyed...
Now, if I know my horror games, there's going to be an overgrown alligator soon.
Safe. What I never could have imagined was that by kneeling before Arroyo, I was only condemning them to a fate worse than death.
Is it a fucking noose? Yep, just good old sewer nooses. Many sewer nooses. We did, Curse Moon, and I really like that too. I was, you know, praising these puzzles for being, you know, you have to think about them a little bit, but nothing too hard, nothing too bizarre. Yeah, I like that. I had a little mix-up with who had the bad bathroom, but then once we put that into place, we were all good. And now we're in the sewer. Oh, that's absolutely part of it too. And there were, you know, even as late as... when was John Money's study? 70s? I think, but honestly, to an extent, some people even still believe these misconceptions. Yeah. John Money's study, by the way, was about like sexual stimuli and showing it to men as well as women and seeing how they responded to it. What they ended up finding was interesting, that women not only respond just as much, but respond to all sexual stimuli about equally, whereas men typically respond to only what they are attracted to, which was maybe the most interesting finding about that. But going off like what you're saying, part of why they did that study at all was not to find the range of sexual stimuli, but just this sort of, you know, female frigidity and a lack of, a perceived lack of those sort of feelings and sexual capabilities and interest. So yeah, I think that definitely goes into it as well. Like, oh, we don't have to worry about those girls. What are they gonna do? Braid each other's hair? Some decent transatlantic coming in there. Maleficent, hey! It's always lesbians. Always. It's a mix of things. We're talking about a little bit of everything, aren't we, Elle? We're talking about overgrown alligators. We're talking about It Follows. One of the questions, Maleficent, I'm curious to hear, Elle, from you too. We were talking about how well you think you would do in a horror scenario, and which horror scenario do you think you'd do the best in? I actually chose Michael Myers. Give me a single, slasher who doesn't run and probably would not be motivated to take a plane. That was mine. And we also had some surprise lesbians in the game, which then brought Nevergo, talking about the legality, and there we got. It Follows is essentially like an STD curse. Essentially. You gotta be careful. Get them tested, honey. Oh, it's forcing me to go slow as fuck. Oh, fuck this, man. Deep water? Fuck. Was that me? Is this me? Is that me making noise? Fuck this. This is like nightmare material for me. Molasses feet. I don't know if you guys have different like molasses dreams, but those dreams where you like can't run or can't yell, or I have dreams where I can't punch. It's like my full power, just feeling bogged down or slowed down in some strange way. Fortunately for us, I think that was short-lived. Okay. Still a little scary, but short-lived. Ah. Whoa! Is that like a crit? Three-shot kill. I mean, sure, I'll take it. HD, you enjoy that walk, and if you see someone following you, you might want to, you know, just speed up a little bit. That's really interesting, Nevergo. That's like, it almost sounds like vampirism. You know, they have to bite and then you're also a vampire. Oh, IS and me wants to know, what scenario would you do the worst in? Huh. I honestly, I can think of so many. That is a really, really long list. What are they called? The Quiet Place? Those, like, I'm trying to just think of what are some really scary monsters. And, like, the Quiet Place monsters are pretty scary. The Upside Down seems scary. Like, Demogorgons seem pretty capable. Like, I'm not going to be able to fight a large creature. If there's a large creature, I'm fucked. If it's... Especially if it's... How am I missing all this? Especially if it's somehow like a... I should have shot this one first. Like an animal that could like smell you or something that would be difficult to hide from. I think that would be pretty... I'd be pretty fucked. Zombie apocalypse. A lot of people are thinking the zombie apocalypse, L. Hello, Juggalo. How are you? Come on in. The Descent? Well, just don't go spelunking. Easy. You live. Just don't spelunk. Oh, and the movie's over. That movie could be over so fast if someone just said, actually, why don't we go to brunch? I prefer brunch. Am I hearing Dolores out there? Oh, God. You can even see her through the fucking door. She's not moving. She's not moving. T-handle wrench. Yeah, Dead Space, absolutely. I have to open the door. I don't think she's gonna move. This is the scariest thing in the game for me because if it catches you, it does so much damage. And remember, we don't have auto saves. We don't have checkpoints. I did just gulp. I have to go... I think just straight across. She doesn't move? Like she's bugged there? This happened to you as well? Oh, meme, shut the fuck up.
We'll meet again.
YouTube, my chat says, oh, she doesn't move. But maybe she stays there.
Sooner or later, I'll find you.
How the fuck? So she does move, but like she's fucking camping. She's spawn camping. What the fuck, man? Do you think I could go straight across without getting fucked? I gotta try.
I see you.
Fuck. Fuck.
You can't hide forever.
Go back to your camp. Go back. Go away. No, she's moving. She's fully moving. Okay, I'm gonna move too.
Come out of your hole.
Okay. Okay. Is that area blue yet? No? I don't know what I missed there. But I don't want to go look. I don't want to fucking go look. Fuck me, man. Unless, what if it's on top? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Wasn't there something else? Wasn't there... You know what I'm missing? Curse Moon, you know what I'm missing. I thought I saw... like something else I could have maybe opened or... No, this just connects. Man, I really don't want to go looking around. Do I want to know? Oh, Juggalo, would you like to hear a little joke? I'm going to tell you a science joke. I told a science joke yesterday too, but this is a different science joke. Hydrogen and copper walk into a bar. And they look down at the other end of the bar and they see their buddy Gold. And they say, "Hey, you! What are you doing down there?" Huh? Huh? That's not so bad. Juggalo, there's your little joke. Yeah, she might be just a little weird there. Do I want to know? Yeah, tell me what it is. You can tell me what it is, and then I'll decide if I care. Oh, it's money. And you know for sure I've just missed a little pile of money? I mean, money's not worth... That's adorable. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That's so cute. Is it in a really dangerous place? Because I like money, but I like health more. I like health more. Is it cute when it's on a missing person? Well, maybe he left to make a new life. Maybe. Okay. Well, now you have me curious. Curse Moon. Oh my god. She's... Oh my god. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh. Uh-oh. I'm just like back here fucking trolling her. What the fuck? She's in some really difficult positions. I think I'm gonna leave it. I think if it was something else, I'd go get it. But I think I have to make the call here. Between, you know, money and not money. I already found like a chest. There was a chest there. I think I'm gonna choose health. I think I'm gonna choose health and safety. Because not only would I have to get there, I'd have to get back. I'd have to get there and back. Now, I could see if the other way to hop out of here is better. Which would be like this way. And sort of where she is in accordance to this. Because if she's just staying over there, this might actually be easy. I think this could work to our advantage. Okay, this is where I came out. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of money. Are we blue? Blue, baby blue. Curse Moon, yeah, you were absolutely right. That was a decent amount of money. I still would have been okay to trade that money for health. This sucks.
Hi, Sammy and
Hello! Moon, welcome. We just did a really cool section. It had a really neat, like, little logic puzzle to it. And now where I think I need to go is right here. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome. I think that's where I need to go. I just gotta get there. So this is the worst enemy in the game for me. Because remember, I don't have saves, aside from manual saves. It's just auto saves. I don't have auto saves or checkpoints. If this enemy catches me twice, I think I'm dead. Now, normally she's patrolling. Normally she's walking around, but she's kind of guarding where I need to go. So this is a little bit of a scary moment.
What was that?
Okay, all good. All good, all good. So she's absolutely an enemy. She is absolutely an enemy. And I probably just used a syringe that I did not need to use. But here we are back here.
My hero, let me reward you.
I have a lot of money. But I don't really want to spend it. Like, I don't need more fire rate. I've been shooting pretty slow. And I've been going for precision over fire rate, so I don't even feel the need to spend that. I'm gonna save up. Over here, I have plenty of essence, but I don't think I have enough crow relics. I don't think anything has as few as 2. Oh, wait. Hold on. We do have some that I could do. Increases the speed of using a syringe by 10%. I don't think I need that. It's 3, 4, 4, another 2, correctly parrying. Nope. 4. This one's only 1, but I don't really want that. Yeah, I think we need to continue saving up. HD, welcome back. You find us in a beautiful safe space. Come on in. Honestly, I think that bugged Dolores is scarier than normal working Dolores. Because it's the devil you know versus the devil you don't. And I prefer the devil I know.
See anything? Did you just come to enjoy my company?
I prefer the devil I know. And we're also gonna grab a save here, absolutely. Over this one. Whew. Okay. Alright, everything is all good. And I think with that save, our last break was like hour 45 minutes ago or so. So I think actually we'll take our next break right here, guys. Oh yeah, Don Walker? I think that's what it's called. That, from what I've seen, does look pretty cool. I forget what the release window is for that. I think they've said, but I don't really remember. So guys, we are going to take our next break of the stream right here. If you are not a subscriber, you're going to be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Crisol. That's going to start right now. Everybody else, we're going to have some chill hop tunes playing for you. And we're going to have some King of the Pit. Thank you very much for being here, whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. I really appreciate your support, and we're gonna be right back with more Crisol, the final mermaid of Chapter 1, in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream. Dolls? I don't know. We gotta figure out something. We got, you know, baldies. We got mist folk. We got dolls? I mean, it's cute. Calling guys dolls is cute. I can call some of you guys. I can call the rest of you dolls. Joanna got a win, BFG! Gizmo! Eyes in me. Getting those wins over the break. Guys, welcome back. Thank you very much for being here today for Crisol, Theater of Idols. We're working through chapter 1. It's been good. It's been good. Interesting gameplay stuff happening here. I think it's a really nice mix of these like forced stealth sections with the combat, with the puzzles, with the exploration. It's working together really well. BFG! It's another win. Great job. Soldiers. That's not bad. That's not bad. Soldaditos. That's also pretty good. I like it. I like it. Moon says, just don't call me late for dinner. Moon, you know who said that they, over the last week, have started and finished this game? Meme. Did you know that Meme played this whole game? Corpses. Wow, because I absorb your knowledge when needed. Corpses. Hey, corpses. Welcome on in. That is what Dolores calls me, but I don't want you to think of that as our relationship. Jury might be out. Okay. Now. I have this tool. I have this tool, so I do. What's that? There's like something off to the left. Is that where I'm supposed to go, maybe? Oh. No, but I saw that. Serious? If you go in, you go left. It looks like there's like a whole thing I just didn't even open.
It will not open from this side.
Ah. Okay, well that would be why. There's a freight lift there. There's a freight lift back here. One of these is probably just for like some extra stuff. Oh, the Soldari, I like that. Okay, I think Soldari wins it. Henceforth shall be known as our Soldari. Yeah, okay, this is what I was looking for. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. She's here? Alright, so I need to chart my course. Which I think is just straight and to the right. Don't you turn around, bitch. She really is everywhere. She really is. Okay, I think... Hello, pretty. Hello, pretty. Hadn't had a chance to come back here till now. Oh yeah, the sawed-off. It says nothing makes you feel more powerful than holding a good old shotgun. In any argument, that this beast always has the last word. Let's watch this. Yes. How cool! We got style. Now I want to make sure that you guys totally see how you... Oh, we have... Okay, I'd have to use it, I think. So it comes with blood, so you're not going to see the reload animation, like the normal reload animation right now. Okay, awesome. Good, good, good. Is there a better way to bring up the map? I always have to tab over. This whole thing might be red because of this jump. Oh god, do I have to go that way though? I could use that heal. Which fucking sucks. But I could use that heal. Well, actually, Meme said he played on easy because he's not very big on survival horror. The reason I bring it up, I mean, if Meme could do it, you might be able to do it. Yeah, I think Meme is actually not that big on it. No, I think you're misremembering. I think I know Meme better than you do. And I thought that you were better friends with Meme. But I guess I am. Sorry. Oh well, now you know. Now you know. Moon says 5 and 6 is almost all of them. Yeah, so that I remember, Curse Moon. I don't know what weapons you have right now with where you would be. Whenever I played the demo, there were 4 different weapons. So I was able to learn a little bit through the demo of like, I was calling it the blood economy. So it's good advice, and not everything is going to work the same way. I don't know how this connects. Maybe that's like not yet. I don't know where that comes from. I'm gonna have to get back out there. Yeah, Meme, there's been some heart distance, you know, between us. And I haven't wanted to really say anything about it, but it's been tearing me apart. And some days it's hard to go live. Just knowing another awkward day with Meme. It's another day at distance. So I really feel like everything is as it's meant to be again. Thank you. I need to go straight and to the right. No! I'm gonna have to follow her. Oh! Huh? Oh, shit. Shit. No one's there. No one's there, no one's here, definitely not me.
Coming for you. You can't hide forever.
I should maybe go. Or is that a small area there? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I think I had 4 of them. Curse Moon, I think I had 4 of them. This sucks, man. This sucks. This sucks. 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 Hey, Pat, and welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here with us today. Oh, I gotta keep following her. She's gonna... If she goes down here, it's fine. But if she like turns around soon... Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, oh, is this it? Oh, go, go, go. But I think the other enemies can still come for me. If they can, I'm ready.
I'll never forget. Neither do I.
Oh! I didn't know. Oh, I almost feel bad. Oh, sorry for you. Sorry for you. Just fucking knocked him over. Small fries. Damn. Nah. I need to shut the fuck up. She's gonna pierce me. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Congo. I don't know anything about Congo. Oh, Gizmo, do you know about the ugly stepsister? The ugly stepsister. It's nominated for makeup. I haven't watched it yet, but people seem really excited that it's nominated. Like it's maybe like kind of out there. Ooh, okay, let me... Oh, you own it! Oh, okay. So you already know. You already know. Whew. Okay, let's wait. I'm gonna wait. I want to use the shotgun. It's not gonna be like the magnum that I hold on to until the final boss. But I think I would want to use it if I really thought I was gonna take some damage. Plenty of blood to spare. Yeah, spoken like someone that worships the sea. Am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? I got the stuff here that I wanted to get. I'm probably supposed to go to La Fortuna Esmeralda. There's also this, whatever the fuck this is. Okay, I need the third, like, gem. It's probably this. I just don't know how that connects. Oh, here. Here, here, here. Okay. This way. So I gotta go all the way back. If I'm reading this correctly, which I think I am. Keep it moving, sister. Keep it moving, sister. Oh, come on. I think this is right. I think this is right. We did have our first proper jump scare today, Moon. I will tell you that. That did happen today. It was a pretty big jumper. Is this right? Or am I barking up the wrong tree? This doesn't look right. Oh, wait, no, that's on the other side. I am confused. This looked correct. But I guess it's not. There's got to be another way. So this is where I was trying to go, but I just thought that this would be connected. I think that's the last one. If I wasn't going around and doing random shit, I think we would have been able to get there more easily. Like, I think I've laid eyes on it, but now I kind of forget how to get back to it since I've gone on a little side quest. What's this? What's this building? Wow, there's a whole lot of stuff there. It says that door is locked. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I really like the map with the, you know, color coding. I really like that. But sometimes it is a little difficult to know how things connect. And how to just get from, like, A to B. Curious Alice, how are you? Come on in. Conarium. Is that what it was, Curse? Or not Curse Moon. Is that what it was, Moon? Conarium? It was immersive. I didn't find it super scary, if I'm thinking of the right one. You're right. But it was immersive. And that's usually what unsettles you the most. Okay, Soldari. Is that what we're calling you now? I'm going to putz around for a little bit longer. My long-term memory is good. My short-term memory is poor. And my memory with what happens in video games, I like learn for the test and I dump it. But I do have decent long-term memory. If it goes in there, it's in there. Oh, Curious Alice, I really appreciate you watching over there. We're actually going to be playing more of that on stream tomorrow. Oh, so we were playing this game called Crisol, Theater of Idols. It is a brand new survival horror game from a small indie studio out of Spain. This is their very first game. And it's really cool. It's only $18, so if you like what you see, you can pick it up for $18 on most platforms. The coolest thing about it, your blood is your ammo. So you gotta choose, do I want more ammo? Do I want more HP? It's always a little bit of a balancing act. Orbitals. Wow, Moon, we're gonna have you do some memory tests. Car, camera, woman. I think we're gonna have to put Moon through some tests. I don't know where I should fucking go. Here I am at a dead end. Where I want to go is like over there. And I think it connects this way, but I don't think I can go that way. I think that's probably the way back. Maybe... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Okay, from the hub. No, this is not the hub. Yeah, this is the hub. From the hub. What if I go... That's blocked off. Okay. From the hub. I don't want to go to La Perla Occulta. Am I trying to go to Tablao Zafiro? Maybe? Because the thing is, you can go back and forth a lot, which is good if you, like, you know, miss something, but it also means that you might not know where you're trying to go. I might need help from our Soldari. Where should I be attempting to go? I thought it was going to be here. Just because it looks like a big area that I have not been. Like, that looks like a next map area. But... hold on, wait. Okay, so I do have the right of it. Now I just have to figure out how to get there. If this goes this way, that looks like that would maybe connect that way. And then you're there. So, this random ass ladder? That doesn't seem... unless... yeah, look for places using your tool, right? That makes sense to me. So I used it to get stuff. I was trying to get over here, because there's chains there. It's an old tool, but still. But that's like blocked off. This door just doesn't open. Yeah, I'm real turned around. Because I just don't know how things connect. I don't know what the hell that shit is. There's a ton of stuff in there. What's that? Okay, that's chains. And El Cuerno Albino, that's like the bar. Maybe, well, there's chains and then a freight lift, so maybe I should try to... maybe let's go to the... let's try there. Because the freight lift, I think, is what I'm looking for the most. I'm gonna try there. Is there a genre of game that attracts me the most? Like something that I see and I'm like, oh yeah, that is the genre for me.
Oh, who do I have to kill to get?
It's probably horror. It's probably things within horror that certainly get my attention right away. Yeah. Or, that's a good question. Yeah, I'm gonna answer horror. Because sometimes with these like big, you know, wide-ranging like open world RPGs, that's another genre that I really enjoy and that I enjoy streaming. But sometimes those games are so long and they take up so much of your time that I'm like a little hesitant sometimes. Oh, I should have done this and then healed. I should have done that and then healed. I really do like horror games, particularly survival horror, which is funny because I don't like survival at all, but I do like survival horror. Yeah, if I'm like watching a showcase or something, Joanna, and a horror game comes up, I definitely pay more attention to that.
Quiet. Are you trying to scare our guest?
You can see it in your mind. Well, I mean, we're synced up, so just start thinking about it really hard. And then I'll think about it as well. And I'll figure it out. So just like send it to me now that we're synced again. I might be barking up the wrong tree, but there's multiple places in this building that I can use my bolt cutters, and there's a place that I can use my freight key. Okay, and this area is maybe not one of them.
I wish you were in the space simulation games, but here we are.
Here we are. Here we are. And what can you do? You know, what can you do about it? Moon, thank you so much for the bits. That's all for you. I leave those all for you. I don't know if this is right. Okay, from here, I want to try to go this way. I think I'm gonna, yeah, okay, hold on, there's something here. I don't know if this helps me get to where I'm going, like where I want to go, but it's something. This is, here, I found a thing. I did find a thing. Maybe that's correct. Meme, is that what you sent me? I'm not big on space. I'm just not big on space. So, Joanna, to answer a question that you did not ask, is there something that comes on the screen and I'm like, not super interested in? It's probably space. Like, and to an extent, sci-fi. I wouldn't say it's a genre that I'm like drawn to. If it looks good, that's okay, but I don't like see something sci-fi and sit up in my chair. You know, I definitely lean a little bit more towards like medieval fantasy. Now I do like the anime. Oh my gosh, so cute. Joanna, how about another one? So that I can wind up in Moon's good graces again. An interesting looking co-op game. I know you're trying to leave and I'm trying to talk to you more. An interesting looking co-op game that I think I could play with Moon and that you guys would enjoy on stream. Put that in the group too of things that I pay attention to. And now you gotta go. I know you gotta go. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate and I hope to see you there. This is absolutely new. I just don't know if this helps get me going. But I have not been here. I think this might just connect to places I have been. Oh, no, I still haven't been. Okay. Dear customer, thank you for your purchase. Rest assured you won't find a safer vault anywhere in Tormentosa. Just a quick reminder, don't forget to change the factory set code to one only you know. The current combination is coral, seashell, anchor, coin. Coral, seashell, anchor, coin. If you need any assistance, feel free to visit. We'll be happy to help. Paco Fuentes. Coral, seashell, anchor, coin. Coral, seashell, anchor, coin. Didn't change it. Didn't change it. Nice. Was this where we needed to go to progress? No, I don't think so. But was it a good thing to find? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, this connects back down that way. And I guess that's that. All right, so what did I do? I did what I was supposed to do. I found a place where I was able to use my new tool, a place that I had not been before. However, it did not get me where I need to be. But still a worthwhile journey. So how do I get up there? I think, like, this looks like a bridge of sorts, right? And then it looks like it might end up here. So I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this. That's what I think. This random ass ladder. In the middle of who the fuck knows where. I'm gonna try to get there. I'm gonna try to get there. Is it right? Trying to receive memes brain signals? I'm not sure. But looking at the map and just using the map as guidance, it does sort of look kind of like it could connect. But is this... Okay. Maybe this... This is around where I got the shotgun. That's around where I got the shotgun. Okay, well I can't go that way. This is definitely the most confused that I've been in the game. To be clear. Ooh, is it this? Is it this? Is this the random ass ladder? This might be it. This could please be it. I think, okay, thank you, meme. Thank you, meme. Thank you, meme.
That should do it.
So in the end, I was able to use the map. It was confusing, but I was able to use the map. Money, 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 money. Okay. Ah, I see. This is pretty spooky. Let's try our new weapon. Oh, you can open that door like that? I want you guys to see what the reload looks like. Yeah, there it is. And that'll set you back a bit. That'll set you back a little bit. So the sawed-off is not going to be my weapon of choice. It's going to be my weapon of desperation. Because it's expensive. It will set back that blood. So you guys can see it a little bit. There's a shake. I don't know if that was Dolores walking, but there was like a thumping in the haptic feedback just now. I'm a little scared. Yeah, I think it was Dolores down below. What am I hearing? Old house? Fuck me. Never. Never. Never ever. You wish it was the old house. You wish it was. I wish it was. Thank you so much for the bits. Gotta keep an eye on that health. Sitting at about half. I do have full heals. I have 4 heals, which is the most we can have. Checking that map, all blue. Good. Oh gosh. I'm trying to, like, why would you smack it? I'm thinking back as well to my 7th grade needle class, sewing class, and I don't remember smacking anything. We were real fucked up. You know what we did in sewing class? We would just like fucking sew our skin. I had a friend who just like sewed her fingers together. And we'd just be like, ooh, look, it's in my skin. So that's what we were doing. Oops, fuck. That's what we were doing in swim club. I really should call it 7th grade needle class with how we were. Why? Maybe you missed the part where I said 7th grade. 7th grade? And I'm weird to this day. You better believe I was weird then. But I wasn't weird by myself. I would like to say that my friend was the instigator. I didn't go as far as to sew my fingers together. Spooky. And I am afraid of, like, pops now. This is maybe one of the scarier sections. Uh-oh, here's HD's nemesis. Kitchen. Shit. Can't you? Oh, no. Oh, I hate it if they don't open the door. It's even worse than if they do open the door. Because then they're just standing there. Unless they move. Oh, okay. Whoop! Oh! She's like stuck in the door. Oh, what's that for? Chipped away. Defeat an enemy with a knife. I had gone this far without doing that. Oh, hey, Gizmo, well, we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow's Baldur's Gate 3. I hope that you sleep very well. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. One other weirdo in chat, or at least former weirdo. I won't call you a current weirdo. Yeah, just like that top layer. I'm not saying that we were sitting there in chat, or sitting there in class, like, bleeding from our hands. You know, just that, like, little top layer. That's all. So maybe, HD, it's more psychological warfare than anything else. That health is not very high. I just don't think it's low enough that I need to take action. Ugh, maybe. Or maybe that's foolish. I don't really know the kinds of damage that a normal enemy can do. I don't think it'd be that much, though. I don't think it'd be 4 segments. That's probably a little steep. Okay, you can go down that way. There's a lot of close quarters here. It's a collectible. And the close quarters freak me out too. Oops. Okay, I can't get over there. It's showing me that, but I can't get over there right now. Okay. It's true, I do have full syringes, so I'll absolutely use a syringe if I find another one.
No creature deserves to live in a cage.
Yeah! It's sort of surprising to hear a religious zealot say that for some reason. But yeah! Okay. Have I read any pages from the main menu? I think I read one. It might not have been on stream though. I might have seen it like after my last stream. They do give a little bit of interesting background. I don't know if they're important enough to like go back to the menu and like read them as we get them or anything like that, especially because, well, it's not saving. This almost feels like a scary siege map. Like there's sight lines. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Because I have like 4 fucking gas canisters. Can you hear that? They really put that in the triggers, so it does feel like you're sharpening a fucking knife.
Sharper than ever.
Oh, what a sight for sore eyes. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. So this means we do not have to use one of those syringes. We are good. It's like a barber shop in there. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Curse Moon. I'll have to see if I remember. Nice. Oh, double nice. I know, meme, I know, I sound like a psycho. I'm not a psycho. I just sound like one. I just play one on TV. Okay, that is open. Anyone here getting their ears lowered? Oh, I think this is maybe a puzzle. See if these give us any clues.
There's something drawn on the mirror.
There is something drawn on the mirror. Oh, okay. It's like a anchor.
This one too. There's something drawn on the mirror.
It's interesting, you gotta steam it up. Anchor, squid, seashell, coral. Anchor, squid, seashell, coral. Anchor, squid, seashell, coral. Oh, alright. Yeah, sure. Nice. Really getting quite a few of those. It doesn't have to be, you know, confusing. It doesn't need to be super hard to be neat. I've really enjoyed the puzzles in this. And they've been different. I far prefer that to it's like you find a post-it note where someone's like, hey, I just changed the code to 1234. You know, I'd rather just something simple but interactable and a little more interesting. And there we have it. We made it.
Third one should be here.
We are kind of rich. I think we might be getting into another tax bracket here pretty soon. Okay.
Still mad?
What do you want now?
Oh, Moon, we also found out our character
Relax, big guy. I'm just calling to say sorry.
has taken vows of celibacy.
I did not expect you to understand anyway.
More than you think.
So I do think that
It's just
explains
I
his
do
personality a
believe
little
in
more
love,
as well.
Even if it makes us screw things up big time. Look, why don't we just drop the bad vibes?
Just drop the bad
You're
vibes.
not exactly the life of the party, but deep down, way down, you could even say you're a decent guy.
A very strange way of apologizing.
Admit it! You're starting to like me too, aren't you?
I would say that I do not dislike you.
Wow. That's honestly coming from him, that's huge. That's pretty huge. It is maidenless behavior, although he somehow seems even worse. Like, maidenless, he just kind of like shuts up and deals with it, right? Just maidenless, oh well. On we go. This guy, I feel like he makes it everybody else's problem. He's a total curmudgeon. Is that Mahjong? I think it's dominoes. Of course, Moon made it for the casino area. I'm not surprised at all. Can we go the other way too?
It should open from the other side.
I have to do this. I haven't tried to shoot a bottle before. Like, can it? Okay, it does not. Had to try.
Something must be blocking it.
What more could I ask for? A few rounds of dominoes, fine cigar, getting absolutely plastered on Capella.
Yeah, right.
And all of it with the best.
What can I say? Vegas does a number on you. It gets in your blood.
I don't know about you.
Cheers, and thank you for the bits.
I feel kind of bad for Juan. I can just picture him, all bitter, watching Espina's daughter shake her ass. Oh, Juanilla, you don't know what you're missing.
You're right. Let's drink to Juan.
To Juan!
To one.
There is something odd about these pieces.
Okay. Well, there's like a whale tail and a tentacle. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I see a whale tail and I see a tentacle. A double tentacle. There is something odd about these pieces. I can't do anything, by the way. It just says observe. So we have whale tails, tentacles, fish, and shells. 2 shells. 2 fish. So this doesn't mean anything to me yet. It'll probably mean something. Doesn't mean anything to me quite yet. I mean, I can see it. Sometimes religious zealotry includes sort of self-infliction, you know. He hasn't been able to whip his back for a while, so maybe the forehead's gotta take it. I haven't played dominoes for a long time either, and I feel like it might have been with my grandparents too. I just, I guess I haven't had the opportunity. Haven't really seen any dominoes. Oh, no, no, no. It's in the other room. It's in the other room. I really gotta stick with it. Well, that was close. If I open up the door, I gotta stick with it. I can't like bitch out and back up, because then they're just gonna get closer and it's gonna be tougher. What was that? Someone's shooting at me. Oh! Okay, I just got fucking siege sniped. You were watching the corner. Fucking pixel peeked. We missed that time, huh? This whole house sounds like there are enemies around. I think maybe it's the rain? This whole area. Makes you think that there are enemies near. Okay, BFG, thank you very much for being here. We'll see you soon. You know, we're actually, I don't know if you guys have seen what our character looks like, but we're very attractive. Like, we're very stereotypically attractive. I saw a picture that the voice actor posted, like a drawing of the character of Gabe. He's very good looking. You wouldn't know, but he is. Can I go this way first? Or is that just backwards? Stick with it. Stick with it. Okay. Nice. Oh, my ankle! I might want to go up on that fire rate just a little eventually for a situation like that. Mondays, am I right? Okay, that appears to be everything there. Seen a lot of blue. They have not yet put an enemy in a bathroom stall. I just feel like it's a matter of time. But then again, remember, they haven't really done, like, too many fuck yous. There was a jump scare. There was, like, a little bit of a fuck you, but it wasn't, you know, dangerous. It didn't cause you any harm. Okay. Doing pretty good. Looking pretty good. That's where I came from. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Luckily, right? This week's really going by quick. Oh. That's an interesting observation, HD, because it does make a difference. You really got to give it that second. That's an interesting observation. Yeah, that the focus time between shots, you absolutely have to pay attention to it.
Interest? I don't have that kind of money.
Should have thought of that earlier, kid. The Hook Gang doesn't.
The Hook Gang?
So tell me, what should we do with you?
Please, Don Mauricio! I'll do anything. Just say the word.
Actually, there is something you could do for me.
Of course, just tell me. I'm at your service.
I've heard you and a Spina girl, Elena, are quite the close friends. Isn't that right?
Yes, sir. We've known each other since the orphanage. But please, leave her out of this. She's got nothing to do with it.
Listen, son. You're in no position to negotiate. It's either that, or you end up sleeping with the fish sooner than expected. Your choice.
Sleeping with the fishes. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting has been really, really good, and it's all voice acted. We were talking earlier about how a lot of us prefer, like, this way of getting background and getting lore. Oh, okay. Got that over there. Is that, let me see, backwards? This way. Strangely, there are, like, an increasingly number of, like, sharks on the walls. And a save, baby. Let's go.
Lovely surprise. Look who just showed up.
Don Mauricio. Sorry to say, the feeling isn't mutual.
Oh, don't be so cruel, miss. You wouldn't want to break an old man's heart, would you?
No. What I really want is to rip it out.
Wow.
Fiery as ever. Boys, grab her.
Okay, before I pop that save, I just want to look around, make sure there's nothing I want to do first in the immediate area. Right? That's another good shout. With Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail coming back to the schedule next week. Dear Helena, you have always been the most ambitious of my sirens, which is why I have entrusted you with La Fortuna Esmeralda. It is crucial that you keep the players glued to their seats, convinced that their luck could change at any moment, while we ensure the scales always tip in our favor. The power of the Espina family depends on it. P.S. Don't forget, here we go. The key to opening the vault lies in the rules of dominoes. Take a stroll around the gaming tables to jog your memory if you must. Remember to pay special attention to the symbols of Tormentosa, an easy feat for my little mermaid. With all my heart, Mama. Rules of dominoes, symbols of Tormentosa. Okay. Is there anything else in this immediate area?
Sir, Helena's locked herself tight in the vault. There's no way to open it without the combination.
Just wait till I get my hands on her. Nobody messes with Don Mauricio Bravo.
This is kind of fucked up.
Get that damn door open, whatever it takes.
We could try it from the street. It's not reinforced on that side. Though it would take us forever to bring it down.
Then use gunpowder, idiot.
Wow.
Or do I have to do everything myself?
You heard the boss. Ring the barrels.
But sir, Helena's still in there.
Even if your dear mother was in there, Francisco, business is business. Now blow that damn thing open.
Sheesh. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, let me connect this, and then I think I'm gonna go back for that save. You know, it has been a while, Moon, since we've done a game that's required a lot of voice acting. I guess there is Judgment that's in the schedule right now, but that hasn't been incredibly demanding. Oh, you know, I hadn't really made that connection, HD, but you're right. Lovecraftian with the sea god, sure. And there's, I don't know if it's Lovecraftian, but people have been saying in chat, you know, different connections to, like, goddesses and mythology. I don't know enough about Lovecraft to know if he ever commingled those themes as well. Porcodile.
Dominoes? What does pizza have
You
to
know,
do with opening a safe?
I don't mind me some Dominoes. I don't mind me some Dominoes. I'm not huge on pizza, but I can fuck around with it. Thank you so much for the bits, Moon. I might put those bits towards Dominoes. Okay, everything has been fully connected. Let's go save. Thank goodness for you, beautiful, beautiful thing. Now, as we get a little bit closer to the end of the stream, we're sitting here at 4.5 hours. Today we'll probably go about close to 6. Somewhere around 6. So for the ad timing, we'll probably take our final break within the next 15 minutes or so. 15 minutes to half an hour. It would be really awesome. We're also, remember, having to go off of the saves. When do we get a save? It'd be really nice if we could just finish this whole chapter 1 and then next time do chapter 2 fresh from the start. We'll just have to see how it works out. Okay, let me look at what this vault looks like. Oh. Oh, I have notes. It just says the rules of dominoes, symbols of Tormentosa. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it all moves. This moves independently. This moves, so it moves the 2 circles or 3 circles around it. Okay. Okay. The rules of dominoes. I think I know what that means. I think I know what that means. I think it's like you have to connect the same numbers, right? The same pips. Can I jump? I probably should have thought about that, like just for a fucking half second longer. Like it's all good, but what a shitty way to learn. Oh, there's horrible fall damage. I mean, I just saved, so. Jeff, hey you. How you doing today? Welcome in. And Mr. Verbal, how are you doing? What's up? That's right. That's true. A lot of chat pics. Yeah, I don't think he was particularly known for that, HD. I did see his grave. I even though I'm not like a huge like Lovecraft fan, I am a huge cemetery fan, and I happened to be at the cemetery where he was buried, so I was like, yeah, sure. I can't recall, where was that? Like, where in the world was I? Where is Lovecraft buried? Oh, I was in Rhode Island. He's buried in Rhode Island. It was a beautiful, beautiful cemetery. His grave, you know, is just really a headstone. There's not a whole lot to like be, you know, impressed by there, but I did, you know, I did take a gander. Oh, this one HD. Okay, we'll have to see how we do with it. I'm gonna take pictures. I'm gonna take pictures. Whoa, oh, hold on a second, hold on a second. Did this? Yeah, I wanna go. Is this real? I'm gonna forward this to my wife. Cause I am busy. I'm gonna mute for just 1 second. Thank you very much for your patience, chat. I appreciate that. Okay, right. I was going to take pictures, but then I saw an email. So let me take a look. Sometimes for being on different mailing lists, you get email invites to like cool things. So I just saw one that was for to go to the premiere of The Bride, which is a movie that I'm kind of interested in seeing anyway. And they're like first come, first serve. Like as soon as you get that email, you got to try to fill it out and see if you can get a ticket for it. So I'm not going to do that right now, but my wife can do that. Okay, let me take a picture of these. What? Okay, let me take pictures. Because I know how Dominoes works, but what I don't know is the value of these pieces, right? So we have to learn the value of the symbols. The bride is actually, you're going to think I'm making this up, it's Bonnie and Clyde meets Frankenstein. That's real. This really is like the year of Frankenstein, or the time of Frankenstein. So it's Bonnie and Clyde, except they happen to be Frankenstein and the Bride of Frankenstein. Christian Bale is Frankenstein. It looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. Mercedes opened the door back up and said, it says it's already full. So it doesn't look like we'll get to go, but she joined the waitlist. Okay. I don't know if I need a picture of this. I don't know if I'm gonna go. If I got tickets to the premiere, I'll fucking go. But I do want to see Scream. Probably a bit more than I want to see that. So in my like choosing of which movies I will go to in a given amount of time, probably would choose that instead. All right, hopefully, is that enough pictures? I think there's 5 tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now we should have all the values. And let's go. I think the most that I've engaged with Lovecraft has been just through video games, honestly. You should watch a trailer for it, Moon. It looks honestly pretty fun. It's not scary. It doesn't look scary. Okay. So does this line up with the fish are 3? Did I even need those pictures? The fish are 3. The shells are 5. I guess you do need them because you have to know what the end point is. This one, I don't know what that means. The tentacles are 2. The whale tail is 4. Okay, so no, I think I did need the pictures. We should probably solve it from the middle out, since the middle is gonna fuck up the outside. So let's solve it from the middle out. And let's make sure that this looks good. Are there multiple correct points? There might only be one correct point. 2, 3, 2. Okay, this is currently correct. That is currently correct. And now for the outside, let's get a whale tail on 4. How many 4s do I have? What's the tentacle? Tentacle is 2. So do I have a 4-2? I got a 4-2. Okay. The whale tail is 4. The tentacle is 2. Do I have a 4-4? Okay, I'm just solving for the whale tail, and then I'll like see how far off I am from other things. The shell is 5. That's correct. The fish is the fish. Where's the fish? The fish is equal to 3. That's correct. The tentacle is equal to 2. Oh, I think, but this is not right now. Now this is incorrect. Okay. So let me see. Hey, what's up, Snickety? How are you today? So I might end up doing a little outside in too. We might end up doing a little outside in as well. Oh, but that shit shifts. Oh, it all shifts. It's going to be tough to get it in the right position. How do they shift? If I were to shift the middle, do they just like alternate? But of course they have different numbers. So these are going to rotate clockwise, middle and inner, I think. And then the middle one, oh, they go all which ways. Oh. No, they go every which way. And they'll move opposite. Okay. All right. I gotcha. So I know what I'm trying to do. Now I just need to know how to connect it all. I think the hard part is hopefully over. So I think it's going to be a matter of just getting the inner circle to be pointing like the right way. And then to work out from that. So let's start with 1 on top. Let's just try that. There's only 1 that connects with 1. There's only 1 that connects with 1. They can connect with themselves. Okay, that does not work. That does not work. I think I'm out of 6s. I don't think this configuration works. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Let's try the whale tail on top. Let's try 2 on top. Oops. Now there's 2 different versions of the 2. So we'll have to see about this. That does... No, that does not work. Also, it looks like we only have to go in a cross. It's not like everything needs to maybe line up. Only certain things need to line up. Let's at least get the inner circle to be something that works. All right, inner circle works. Middle circle works. Everything's connecting well. I also wonder, maybe the inner circle should mirror the outer circle? Can it? No, it can't. It has nothing to do with it. Hello, Bello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. Let's see if we can get this one to work. That doesn't work either. That does not. I imagine if I get it, it'll just stop. That I don't have to like exit out of it. Oh, shit. There's a confirm button? Oh. Confirm. No, let's check my work. I didn't even realize there was a confirm. I thought it would just accept it when I was right. Fish is 3. No, that's wrong. Fish is 3. Tentacle is 2. Do I have a 3-2? Do I have a 3-2 anywhere? Maybe that? Hold on, I might have found a little nugget. I mean, there's lots of little ways I think you could like hang on to solve it. But this won't work if I don't have a 3-2. And I don't think I do. No, this does not work. That does not work. Switch it up. Keep going. Let's try the fish on top. Okay. Does this work? No, not yet. Does this work? Okay, we're good to move on to the outer circle. Let's see if we can get this to connect for us. Do I have a 2? I think the shell is 5? Do I have a 2-5? hold on. This looks correct. Yep. Alright. Alright. Cool. I didn't mind that one. I didn't mind that one. There's like multiple parts to it, and you have to kind of figure out each part. Like, okay, this moves that way, this moves that way, this equals that, this equals that. Oh, it's not everything, it's just the cross. And then little by little, you can figure it out. Yeah, I like that one. That was fun. The La Decima. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, Moon, maybe you can just focus on the puzzles, and then the rest of the game isn't so scary, huh? Well, shit. I mean, I don't know what I was hoping to find. Like, she'd be in here just, you know, chilling.
Got everything I need. I should head back to Cuerno Albino.
So we found the 3 mermaids. Not a single one of them was doing well. But as far as I'm concerned, it's a relief. It meant I didn't have to, like, kill any of them. They were already dead. Tough. Oh, Decima, give yourself more credit. I'm sure you could. Might need a little time with it, but I'm sure you could. No, I guess that's true. Is anyone doing well here? Dolores seems to be hanging in there all right. No one's really fucking with her, least of all me. Oh, let me check the map before we leave. Seen a lot of blue. Love to see it. I think we've done pretty well. I don't think that we've like found 100% of the collectibles, but I think we've done all right. I'm happy enough with it. Speaking of Dolores. I think, okay, I don't want to get like super lost here. I think I need to go sort of retrace my steps, go backwards. So go to maybe, but I left a different way. I just want to get out of here and like back to probably the hub. Now there's still a couple areas that are red that I have not, like there's chains here, there's whatever the fuck this room is with who the hell knows what. So there's definitely a couple things that we have not done and have not gone back to, or rather have not found the way back to. But I don't know how stressed I am about that. I don't know how, like, I don't know if I'm gonna take the time. If I'm in that area, if I find myself, like, at all nearby, I'll go for it. But I don't know if I'm gonna go out of my way, try to figure out the map, ups and downs and ladders and stairs and jumps, just to look for something that, who knows, I might pass later on. Okay, I gotta go... Maybe straight and... Maybe this, maybe that way. Maybe straight and to the left? Don't look here. Don't look here. Is this, okay, yeah. Hub. Good. Alright. Back to the hub. Happy place to be. Well, let me ask our soul Soldari in chat. Did you guys like take the time to go back to rooms like that? Like out of your way? I think part of it, the biggest part of it, I just don't even know like how to get there. Like I don't know what the, well, hold on, maybe this one is easy? Go through here and then maybe that one I can get to without too much trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and save though.
I may go bankrupt, but I owe you one.
Okay, sawed-off shotgun. Damage, I have a decent amount of money, 2,700. Fire rate, reload speed, ammo capacity you cannot upgrade, which kind of sucks. If I'm gonna fire this thing, like, let's fucking fire this thing. I'll do that.
Good choice.
I only have 3 relics. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I haven't like healed in combat at all, so I don't think I need to do Crimson Abundance. Below 20 health, no. Last bullet. I don't get to the last bullet very often. If I do, it's usually the kill shot. Anyway. Piercing blood costs 4. Coagulated bullet costs 3. Do I want to save up one more? I think I do. I think I want the piercing blood, and then number 3 will be the coagulated bullet. Let's make it one more of those.
You're my best customer.
You did. Okay. Yeah, the Solari brooches are good. I guess what I don't know is like what's there. Are we talking Solari brooch, or are we talking like here's 200 coins? So without knowing that, it's hard to make that call. Do I want to take the time? All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and take the final break of today's stream. Today's been moving along very nicely and quickly. We got about an hour or so left, although depending on what happens in the game and when I can save the game, there might be a little wiggle on one or another end. Because like I said, if we could just finish chapter 1 completely and get back to that main hub area, start off next time just at the beginning of chapter 2, that could be a really nice stopping point in between. So we'll see if that's possible today. All right, guys, here we go. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not have any ads for probably the rest of the stream. Everybody else, you're gonna have some chill hop and some King of the Pit. Oh, collectibles. Okay. So that really is like top of the totem pole for things that you'd want. Okay. I'll have to see. I might need the Soldari to help me figure out the maps. Maybe we will. Especially if we're in a situation where it's like, this is a good stopping point, but we have time left over. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. All right, guys, good luck in the pit. Final dance of the day. We'll see you in a few. Welcome back to Tormentosa. Welcome back to Crisol. We have Patton, Moon, and Bello in the winner's circle. Final dance of the day happening right here. If you're just coming into the stream, welcome to it. How's it going? Tough gaming. We're gonna play for a little bit longer. I think it'd be really nice to finish this chapter, if that's in the cards. Or in the dominoes. Bello, good win. Good win, good job. So let us see if we can do that. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching on YouTube. Hope you've been enjoying the playthrough so far. And if you want to see how we got to this point, check out that YouTube. Check it out. I'm currently uploading 2 playthroughs. Crisol is one of them, of course, and the other one is Baldur's Gate 3, which we're going to play tomorrow, along with a daily clip, or just about daily. Okay. So, where we last left our hero, I was thinking I might want to try getting some items. Oh, here. This one wasn't hard to get to. Don't you just hate hearing Dolores in the background? Like, even if she is not a current threat, I would rather not hear her. She seems like a threat.
Where am I? Why am I tied up? Hello? Is anyone there?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Annabelle? Is that you? Annabelle, what's the meaning of this? Let me go right now.
You don't understand, Raphael. The sea didn't just leave you at my door by accident. It was a gift. Our Lord refused to let us die.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, no, we're not the baddies.
I had nowhere else to go.
I think it's all bad.
Just looking for help, that's all. Annabelle, what are you planning to do with me with that knife? Wait, please.
Tough Gaming,
Don't
thanks
do
for the
something
follow.
you'll regret. Let me go. We can still talk this through.
The time for talk has passed. That is brute number 4? Yeah. So Curse Moon, that is number 4. Ay. Okay, so we got that. I hope that these are just the whatever the fucks, and that's why they're red. That goes up. Okay. Where does this? Oh, here. That's back in El Cuerno Albino. Okay, which I think is where we're gonna go. All right, so we'll save that. So I think there's one more red. Okay, over here. Now where this is? Oh, buddy. Okay, let's see. Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. Hang on. That doesn't seem so bad. Let's get out of here. Okay. I have to go straight. Wait. No return jump, but from where? From here? So like maybe curving like all the way around? Bitch! I'll wait. It's a good game that teaches patience, doesn't it? What am I gonna do right now? Nothing. Just wait. And hope that she doesn't turn around. Okay, let's go. I will not sprint, I will not sprint, I will not sprint, I will not sprint. Okay, bring it around, bring it around. Goodness knows, I don't need an opportunity, but it's always nice to have one. Some people watching my gameplay probably wish I had fewer opportunities. Is this correct? Maybe. Oh, good old hammerheads. I think this is correct. Yeah. Okay. I never needed all this stuff. Is this filled? Yeah. That really wasn't so bad. I was kind of bitching and moaning over nothing. That was not so bad to find. Oh, God.
How could you betray us?
Ungrateful bastards. I saved your lives, and this is how you repay me.
Saved? Your sins are what doomed us.
Don't be naive, Thessa. This is all your people's fault, not mine. The Solari. We're your only hope.
Brothers, come forth and raise your voices with me.
Maybe the sea is worse.
Oh, Lord of the Sea, accept this heretic as our offering.
Heretic.
May his blood
Maybe the sea is worse. I think we're both kind of bad, but I think they're worse.
and his flesh soothe the storm. We will calm the waters. We will calm them.
Crazy bastards. Count at number 5. So do they just go in order? Like even, oh wait, that's 6. Nope. Okay, there. Well, game answered that for me. They don't go in order necessarily. So I have 2, 3, 4, 6. So there's in El Cuerno Albino there's this, right? There's this place. And then there's this. So if number 5 is there, that we're good, because that's where I'm going next. I don't really see too much else that's red. There's these couple places here, but this is because all these things. And then that's because of that, which I do not need. There's these over here, which I think is for the absorbs. So that just, to me, leaves the stuff that's in El Cuerno Albino. I have 2 out of 3 pages. I have all the crow relics, all the blood. I missed a vinyl. I got all the crows, and I'm missing a brooch. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I don't think, if I miss a page, I'm not missing sleep. I would definitely want all the other things, but the things I care the most about, aside from the brooch, I think I've already collected. That is true. It could be in places that are undiscovered. In any case, I don't think I'm going to double check these red zones because I have reason to believe that they're red for other reasons. So I'm going to go to the objective and hopefully that's all good. And we'll do the other couple of places that are around there. It's kind of where my head's at. Shit. Shit. Oh, can you? No!
We'll meet again. When I find you.
Even though she's pretty easy to evade, it is still creepy, okay? It's still creepy. Just because you know how much damage she can deal. I know. I don't want to spoil anything still to come that I might have seen in that demo that I did, but I'll just say that she and I have unfinished business. It's not a word that I say often, Mr. Verbal, so please don't posit me as the talking piece. Oh, maybe I'm coughing because of her smoke. I don't make me the talking point piece for the nation. I think that I can speak for southwestern Pennsylvania. And I think if they were to see that, they might say brooch. But we also say real dumb shit. Real dumb shit.
It's sale season in Tormentosa.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
I had no idea you were that stingy.
I'm not stingy. Frugal. Okay, let's hope that this is right. Let's see. This does not open from this way. I want to go, I guess, down? Okay, that is up. This is down. Oh, just literally did not walk here. Just straight up did not go down those stairs before. Okay. All right, there's one thing I was missing. Just didn't go there. Brooch. Yeah, I think it's really hard. And I think another thing is stubbornness. I don't have much like Southwestern Pennsylvania pride, Yinzer pride. Maybe I have a little, right? Especially when it comes to sports. But I have enough of it that I do stick to saying things the improper way. And that's just the way people say it. Like, I'm not gonna start saying Eero. It's a fucking gyro that you get at the county fair. That's a gyro. So I think it's partially like that stubbornness, even if I know it's another way properly. But I think for most people, it can be tough to break how you've learned things. And then do you have a willingness to change it if you learn it was not right? Let's see. Maybe. Okay, this is right. This is right. Yep. I was not able to open this before. Okay. Yeah, I think I've really overestimated the difficulty of returning places. It's not that bad. The map is not that big. Oh, now you put him in the bathroom. Don't be bitch. Just had to take that one. Oh, shit. So they are putting you in the bathroom stalls, aren't they? It's nothing that I had ever thought about. No, not until now. Oh, maybe there's some confusion. So, Mr. Verbal, that is a different word. To broach a subject versus a brooch that you wear. So I would pronounce B-R-O-O, brooch, like wearing a brooch. But I would say, oh, I'm going to broach the subject, B-R-O-A-C-H. So maybe we're actually talking about different things, after all? Yeah, the level design's really nice. Curse Moon, and it does help you in these sort of back travel. There might be more.
Tell me, Lord,
Oh.
where were you when I needed you most?
Oh.
I gave you my faith, my...
Oh shit! No, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I was just looking around while you were chatting.
Tell me, Lord, where were you?
I guess they don't replay it. Where'd it go? Memories.
Tell me, Lord, where were you when I needed you most?
You let her die.
I gave you my faith, my whole life. I trusted your light to protect her. And still, you let her die.
So...
No, nothing makes sense anymore.
Yeah.
Life has lost its color. And my fight, its purpose. What good are your flames if they can't chase away the shadows closing in on me? I could ask you for forgiveness for what I'm about to do, but I know you won't even be there to hear me.
That one's dark. I mean, the whole thing's dark.
There at all.
Yeah, I think this map gets a B from me, or a Moon. I think it gets a B. I've seen better, but I've seen way, way worse. Way worse. And I think that was the final thing that I wanted to collect. That wasn't bad at all. Okay. Now we have what we need. And I think I go upstairs. And it'll be interesting to see what happens here. Is this right? I don't know if this is right. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm getting away from it. No. Because, like, is this just turn it in and you're done? What's gonna happen here? I could have sworn there was a save, yeah. This will probably be the biggest story beat that we've had all day. Okay. Sapphire medallion. Pearl medallion. And finally, the emerald medallion. Oh, is this a puzzle? Well, hang on. Is this the clue? Medusa, seaweed liqueur, and gin. Okay. Let's just press buttons. I'm not totally sure what I'm doing. Interact. Let's fill them up. Oh, they have to be different levels. I think they have to be maybe different levels? Okay, how do I know? It almost looks like this is the clue, perhaps, right? Is this in the right order? Because why can you observe these? Oh, do I have a note? Oh, thank you. I totally forgot. Does it say open note? It does. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Drowned man's wish. 5 gin, 2 cola, 4 seaweed, 3 mermaids cocktail. I probably want to do 3 mermaids cocktail. 4 gin, 3 Medusa, 2 seaweed. Gin, Medusa, seaweed, 432. Gin, Medusa, seaweed, 432. I'm gonna guess it's that one. All right. I think this is the gin. This is the Medusa. This is the seaweed. Gin, Medusa, seaweed, 432. Okay, so this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to bring. The lowest one is 2. Philip, okay, gin is the most, I think. Gin, Medusa, seaweed. Oh, I did it backwards. Just in case I had them mixed up, I'll try it anyway. Let me make sure I'm right. Gin, Medusa, seaweed? Yeah. Gin, Medusa, seaweed, 432. Let me make sure I have the colors correct. Gin is blue, seaweed. Okay. Oh, I like this one too. I like this one's cool. All right. Fill them up. So seaweed, don't touch. We're not gonna touch the seaweed. Medusa needs to be second highest. And then gin has to be the highest. Now, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think bring them down 1. Is this correct? Nice. I really like that puzzle. That was a good one. I didn't know what kind of game this would be. I knew survival horror, but I didn't really know what that meant in terms of the elements, the types of gameplay that we would get. It's really nicely balanced.
It's funny when you think about it. I never thought my last words would be to a servant of the sun. Life's always had a pretty twisted sense of humor. Don't get me wrong, boy. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. I just have one request. Put an end to Arroyo.
Wow.
Break this curse. Make sure my mermaids didn't die for nothing.
Oh shit. Let's go say hello. How cool.
Where are you hiding, Herminia? Do not make me come looking for you. It will not open from this side.
It will not open from this side. Oh. Oh, I thought my guy was gonna like jump. Where the fuck am I? The fuck? What am I hearing? Oh! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It moves way too quick. I feel like I'm playing Siege. I'm like trying to see who's down below, playing vertically. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, man. I don't want to waste this ammo, though. I'm just afraid. Alright, fuck it. Like, what am I down here with? Ooh, ew, 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 ew! Can you kill them? I don't know. What? What the fuck are those? Yo, piece of shit. Okay, they do die. Those are creepy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you. Fuck you, fucking thing. Fuck you. I don't think it's pointless. I mean, you get essence for every single one. Although, are we hurting on essence at all? I probably have so much essence compared to the crow relics that I need. Because in this game, because you get essence, I've never thought that killing anything was pointless. Fuck off! Now, I don't know if they keep coming. So maybe Curse Moon, you're saying it's pointless because it's like infinite? Where should I go? They're so creepy. Oh, wait, there's a memento page. There's also a whole other half of this, it looks like. Man, there's a whole other half of this. It looks like I maybe found the way out, but there might be other stuff. So fuck it, let's ball. Fuck you! Oh, there's multiple of them right here. Fuck off, bye. Excuse me, I should heal. I just want to try to quickly see this other side. Wow, there's really a lot of them. Just want to see if we got any items. Oops, I thought that was something else. This is definitely the most reckless that I've played. There was something there. But I want to see what's in here and I want to see it fast. Okay. Oh, there's two ways out? Maybe there's two ways out. Okay. Okay. That was definitely the most recklessly that we've played. And we have the health to show for it. Ah, I see. Okay, there's like this center channel. This will open up. There was a pig or some pig thing. Which means there might be one on the other side. Nice. Porcodiles. That is pretty damn good. Is that...
It should open from the other side.
I don't want to go back down. But what's in there? There's a chest at least. Let's just try to... Oh shit, as long as... Damn it. Hopefully that's the only hit that I take if I'm going quick. Oh, listen to them. I think this is correct. Yeah. Ugh. Although, if I was a character in a video game, I would hope that that's what it sounded like whenever I ran around. It sounds like you just got off of a fucking River Rapids ride and now you're like running to dinner. Squelchy. Squelchy as hell. Nice. I think that's a net gain. I'd say that's a net gain. Soaked. Ugh. You know, blisters. But you wanted to ride the ride. You wanted to do it. Okay, that is now fully connected, and away we go. I'm pretty happy with how that went. We're down just, whoa. Shit.
You could not live with the guilt, could you? I hope the sun allows you to be with your mermaids.
Shit. The Espina dagger.
Thousands of devotees journeyed to the island, hoping to prove themselves worthy of his affection. Some tried reciting beautiful poetry, others composing the sweetest melodies. But only one soul
There's something
could
Griffith
truly
about
capture his
that
blazing
look.
heart.
Isn't there, HD?
A young priestess named Dolores.
Oh.
Her spirit was so pure that even God himself could not help but fall deeply in love. From that day forth, Dolores became his queen, and the sun, blinded by love, vowed to remain by her side until the end of time.
Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I guess Griffith is just sort of one of a kind of archetype, like Sephiroth is probably in that group. There's plenty of ice skaters, you know what I mean? Just this kind of androgynous fucking powerhouse guy. Oh, though, yeah, I know what you're talking about, HD, sure. What a really nice memory. That's really nice. I feel like that's kind of like, you know, I mean this in the nicest way, like you get a kid a toy and they like the box more. You take a kid to Disney World and they don't want to do the rides. I mean, I don't say you didn't want to do the rides, but like they just find joy in something so simple. That's really nice. That was a little scary. Once I saw them, it took a little bit of the fear out of it. Honestly, the scarier part, meme, was the not knowing. It was just hearing them and seeing a little bit from above. Once we saw them, they kind of reminded me of those little things in Elden Ring. You know, the one whose like headgear I wore for my whole playthrough?
Arroyo, are you still there?
Captain Escudero, sooner than I expected. Are you starting to doubt already?
My faith is stronger than you think, preacher.
For now. But your journey is only beginning. I assure you, when the time comes, you won't see the sun the same way again. Tell me, aren't you curious what led Madre Dolores to turn her back on him?
I swear by the sun, I will tear out your tongue with my bare hands.
Bark all you want, but you know full well, blood doesn't lie.
I thought it was hips. Okay. Right. Blood doesn't lie. Yeah, it was because you haven't fought an enemy like that at all, meme. So for sure it was kind of spooky. HD, I'll be going down there in September. Last time I was there was 10 years ago. I think also in September. And the weather was really nice. So I am hoping that it's not extremely hot, but Septembers now do feel different from Septembers a decade ago. I may very well be finding those fountains. True. I guess so. Yeah, the cursed moon could work. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, fuck me! Fuck me! Crouch, bitch. Can she fit? Did she just? Is she coming? This music? Oh! Move it, move it, move it. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. Tight turns, tight turns, tight turns. Come on, 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 come on.
You can't hide forever.
Shush.
Run forever.
She's everywhere. She's everywhere. I'm really glad that because that was scripted like it was, we didn't take damage from the grab. Thank goodness. So guys, we are looking at 3 out of 3, 6 out of 6, 3 out of 3, 2 out of 2, 5 out of 5, and 5 out of 5. That is a 100% complete map. Let's go. I didn't mean to do that, but we were able to pull it off without like having to go out of our way in any way that was frustrating. Oh, okay. Let me in. Let me in. Yay. Forbidden Love. Complete chapter 1. But beautiful timing. We'll like fuck around a little bit at the fair because I think I'd rather end a stream by doing that than start a stream by doing that. But we're not going to go to chapter 2 yet.
I have the legacy.
Woohoo, Gabe! 2 down, 2 to go! You're doing great. But, hey, you don't sound too thrilled.
I don't know what sex feels like.
It's true that the son fell in love with that monster Dolores.
Duh! Everyone knows that. Total soap opera material. See, even God's got a soft spot.
I wonder if we're gonna fuck.
What exactly were you planning to tell me?
Would you have
That would be
believed me
weird, I
anyway?
think. I don't think it'll happen,
Some
but...
things are better discovered on your own. No one likes to hear that the sun isn't as perfect as they thought.
You are starting to sound like Arroyo.
Oh, you little... You almost made me drop a nasty word. Dang it, Gabe. Ugh, whatever. Get your butt over to the Ram District.
The Ram
Like it or
District.
not,
Maybe we are
still
gonna...
got work to do.
Okay. I was just about to ask you if they've like reset. Okay, we have to find the correct chests too.
I need a pee.
Too bad.
Does it say which is which? It does. Nice. Because I have gone over to quite a few of them.
Well done.
Thank you. Okay, let's look here. Maybe you have to be closer to them?
May the sun guide you, brother. I finally feel we're in good hands.
4. Yeah. Oh, baby. Nice. Pro relic in there, that's good. Trying to see if it'll show me
Lived in this town my whole life, and I still can't.
on the
You
map.
polished off that galorion fast for someone.
7. Nope.
Not sure what you did
Nope.
to it, but I had a different kick this time.
Most of the low numbers are on the east side. Hey, thank you.
Recipe as always. Must be right.
Yeah, we found one down there. On the
We've
east
never made it this
side.
far.
Which I think is this side. I don't think there's any back here.
They say the sun sent you. And I'm starting.
15. There's 8. Is it the west side? Okay. That's okay, no worries. He gave me some direction. 9. 14.
Chosen one. Give the
We'll
game
come
some
back
try.
for this. I think this is in the north.
2 down, 2 to go.
I like that everyone's rooting for me. 2. Nice. Maybe, yeah, you meant the west. You meant the west is what you meant, right? Here's number 3. All I got is 5 and 6. Nice. 11.
Oh, Almighty Sun, guide my path in this hour of darkness, as the shadows of the abyss close in.
They do show on the map, but I don't know if they're gonna stay there. Like next time that we come back, I don't know if they're still gonna be on there. And we're back to 7. I thought there was one up here. 1 or 2. Okay, 12 is up there.
When I was a kid, the carousel felt like the most
Oh, it's
magical
Winona Ryder
thing in
again.
the world. Now look at it. Just a pile of rust.
Oh, 6 is next to the punching game? Okay, maybe they do seem to kind of be grouped together, so maybe 5 is up there? You didn't know Winona Ryder was in this game? Sounds great. Punching. Good shout. Yeah, we heard, so the voice actors, I mean, with the whole game being voiced, we've heard that voice before. I think she voiced, not Ondra, Ondra's tits, the, like, brothel mother. I think she voiced that character, too. It's absolutely Winona Ryder, and I feel like it's specifically Winona Ryder doing a slightly older voice, like in Edward Scissorhands. All we need is number 5. Where is that mambo? It's probably here. Let's go. Winona Ryder over Winona Judd. Oh, absolutely. That was a question? What's up, Very Normal? Welcome to the stream. Okay, ready for some games? Let's start with what maybe is the hardest one.
a punch, sailor.
No.
Here are your tickets.
Oh. Wait, but I didn't... I can do better.
Congratulations, but I am out of tickets. Come back later.
I didn't even have to win? I didn't even have to fucking win? Okay, let's make Moon proud with this one.
Ready, set, go!
Come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. See, I got the endurance. I got the endurance.
Claim your tickets. Glory is earned with words. It's power of the sea.
And I don't know how hard this is because I don't know how, like, strict it is. Oh, shit. Oh, maybe I have, like, plenty of time. In my mind, I'm, like, really short on time, but maybe I'm not. We got this. I'm doing a lot better in my water managing than the first time I played it. It does kind of run out if you do it wrong. So you sort of get a sense for how long they take. Hello?
Blessed be the hero of Tormentosa. Please collect your prize.
All right. We got a lot. We got 1,300. 1,300. Oh, you have to get better than a certain score. I see. I will grab this. Thank you very much. Now that I know what they are.
No victory without a reward. Trade your tickets here.
I will grab... I honestly don't need the gas canister. I will grab the money.
Winning was the hard part. Now comes the fun. Pick your prize.
And those are both 700, so I don't have enough for them yet. Okay. Now, let's go to the level up, where we should have a lot to spend.
May the sun guide you, brother.
Thank you, brother. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. This should be really good.
You've earned a little discount.
Ooh, we can. Okay, so it seems like you can upgrade these further as you get further into the game, which is awesome. I was hoping that that would be the case, and it absolutely is. So I got about 5,000 coins. Syringe satchel, first thing. First thing to go. I have been sticking with the pistol. We're gonna go ammo capacity and damage. I mean, that's pretty cheap for a little bit of fire rate. So we'll upgrade that a little. I don't know what kind of threats we may face. I don't know. So maybe we should really have a fucking boomstick. Even though I'm not using it that much, maybe we should have a fucking boomstick. Okay, that's about all of our money.
Good choice.
And we have pick of the litter. We have pick of the litter here. Yeah, I had to play around with the sensitivity as well whenever we started, but I found a pretty good place for it, I think. Oh, can I do both? Wait. Are you, HD, are you also on Team Coagulated Bullet? Because we definitely have a contingent in chat that's a big fan. Speed of using a syringe. Blood syringe, I don't want to do that. 50% chance, no. I don't want to be below 20% health. I don't really parry. Last bullet, 6% extra damage. I think it's going to be piercing blood. Honestly, maybe and coagulated bullet right now. I could do both of them. Let's do the piercing blood. Scarlet Letter. Yeah, you guys mentioned Scarlet Letter too. The last bullet in the mag. And Moon will tell you this immediately, I reload as soon as I can. So ideally, I'm not even getting to that final bullet very often. But this might be what we end up going for next. We could go for Scarlet Letter next, because there's a lot of these that I know I will not get use out of. Stone Skin, Anti-Hemorrhage. Yeah. We're gonna do Coagulated Bullet here. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. I think we might go for, maybe we'll do Scarlet Letter. I just don't know how much use I would get out of it. These were the main three that I had my eye on, and I'm really glad that we were able to get those now. Like, I don't really need to use the syringe faster. I've been okay. This last rites, I haven't died yet, and I'd love to keep that streak going. Maybe we'll look at Scarlet Letter. But it's only 6% extra damage. Like, that's not that much. It's not like these upgrade. So we'll see. We'll see. You hate when I do that? I can't help it. It's so much of a reflex. I can't help it. Even whenever I'm playing with I'm trying to think who I use the LMG for. Do I still use the LMG for Gridlock? Does she even still have it? I don't know. Oh, I think Raora has like something ridiculous. Like, it feels like 200 bullets. Even with her, I can't help it. It's just such a reflex. I need to have a full magazine as much as possible.
May fortune smile upon you.
And on you. Nice. Okay. I like what I'm seeing here. I like what I'm seeing here. Room to grow with the syringes. Where am I supposed to go next? The Ram District. Let's just Latage. You guys heard that before? Latage. Lay eyes on the gate. Latage. Like, if you're at an airport, you can go frolic, but not before you make sure that your gate exists. You just have to make sure that it's there. You just gotta Latage. Lay eyes on the gate. And then you can go do what you need to do. Okay, spotted it. Let's turn around. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna Latage, and then we're gonna save. Lay eyes on the gate. Queen Anne, nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in for some Crisol. We're getting close to the end of the stream. Just wrapping up here. Are you familiar with this game, Queen Anne? Would you like the spiel?
We've never made it this far before.
The Ram District. Okay, I don't think it's that. I just want to see, I want to Latage. Make sure it exists. I think it has, like, it should be lit up. Right? I think that's what they do. They, like, light it up if that's where you're supposed to go next. It's always in the last place you check, huh? Sounds like a perfume brand. It could be. What are you wearing? Oh, this? This is Latage. Latage. Available now. Could be. Yeah, it would really be that. Why am I so fucking lost? See, I'm Lataging now. so that I don't need to do it at the beginning of the next stream. That looks like a ram. Okay, so I take it visually that is where we're going to be going next. And on that note, we will save. Phew. You know, I didn't really get too worked up about the save stuff today. We've just been pretty good with all that. I stand by choosing Martyr as our difficulty. I feel pretty good. We have not died yet, and I'd love to keep that up. We'll knock on wood. We will see what happens whenever we return to this next week. This is going to be where we wrap up the YouTube recording, so if you've been watching there, thank you so much. I hope you had fun with this today, and we'll see you in the next one.